And we'll get going with the recap here shortly. Make sure you set your fates appropriately. And that's all we need to do for now.
Maybe.
Let's see here. This is Rogue Trader. All right. And
Lord Captain's log. Date 008M42. System unknown. I take this brief moment of calm to record this log, perhaps more for myself than any prospective soul who might stumble upon it. It's been 15 days since our violent ejection from the materia. In the first moments I had feared for the worst, though it seems my being survived intact. Others were clearly not as fortunate. In the following confusion, there were additional casualties. Among them our inspiring Inquisitor, Emperor preserve him, and almost our Navigator Prime. May the Emperor preserve us. Such further losses could not be stomached after the previous dismissals. Thus, we set immediately to regain control of the ship and commence damage control. Our emergency translation back to the real took a great toll upon the ship. Crew census tallies up to a third of our complement are missing, dead, or worse. The engineers assessed severe damage to the hull and numerous critical systems. Perhaps the most dire among these being our warp drive, which poised to strand us in the deep void. It was at this moment I first wondered if we had strayed from the Emperor's light. Though yet, the Emperor does provide. Another ship has been cast from the warp in our vicinity, the Vigilant. They were in arguably worse condition than we, such that the only reasonable course was to clearly salvage the vessel and take their number to bolster our crew. Leading this sorrowful rabble was one Commissar, last of their command staff. To him I entrusted to organize this effort, though now I am pained to regret the choice, for among their number was the taint of mutation, of chaos. It was realized too late by my eye, and had I listened to those under my command, we might have avoided this peril. Alas, we did not. And only after a terrible price in blood did we vanquish them. Am I going too long?
no, you're good.
Dude, you're killing it. No, keep going.
Keep going.
Credit is due to the
Where's the
navigator.
audiobook?
Oh god, I wrote a thing.
Bro, is this like ad-lib? Like,
I wrote
what
a
is
thing.
this?
We're doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
Hell yeah. All right.
Dude, all this time I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like,
Keep fucking going. I'm enthralled.
Alas, we did not. Only after a terrible price in blood did we vanquish the abomination. Credit is due to the navigator, who rallied all hands to charge in the fray. For the rest of my staff had already been laid low. Even Ishmael had been humbled by this horror. And to that poses perhaps another danger to our weary souls. What it would be to see one of the Emperor's Astartes felled so often in our company. Be it grimly fortunate that only a few survive to tell of the precise details. I will no doubt need to speak of how our son of Dawn threw himself at the terror to spare my life. I certainly have the scars to prove such. Though tales of necessary sacrifice will not be enough to keep alight that spirit which will carry us through, it falls to me to restore this confidence in our mission. And in that duty I can see I have wavered. I've permitted myself the luxury of despair, a luxury we can no longer afford. This entire debacle has been a direct message from the Emperor to me, to convey what my purpose is here. In any case, the Commissar returns the parts that will permit us to leave, and I have a duty to attend.
So we're gonna do one of
Hell
those every
yeah.
session, right?
Yeah, every session.
Bravo.
Every session.
I am tempted
One
to, but
second.
Hell
No,
yeah.
you can't give
Hell
us
yeah.
that gold and not give us one
That was
every
great.
session.
That was great. Yeah. Phenomenal. Love it.
I'm
Like
gonna
the
be
recaps.
disappointed if they aren't here every session. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah. Me
it'll,
too.
it'll be
Me
every
too.
frequent, like every interval that there would reasonably time to record a log, right? So
Fair enough.
You're like,
Captain's
Can't be
log,
able to-
nothing to report.
Captain's log. The head is malfunctioning again.
All right. Yeah. That's the recap right there. All right. Any questions before we get back into it? Excellent. All right. We will see where the dice throw us. All right. Let's go ahead and set the mood.
What are we picking up exactly?
I'm going to give a summary of what has happened during the week. And then we'll pick up from there.
Okay.
Was there anything you wanted to do?
Oh, we
During
just
that
got like we're when we go into the when we translate the warp,
Ah.
there will be an address.
Good. Yes. It will be needed.
Dialect.
All right. You all wait in anticipation for the void ship to be repaired enough in order for it to make its departure from this system and back into the warp, and hopefully the footfall. Now, Antonius, you had detected how long it might take. There was a route from here to Footfall.
Mhm.
It took roughly somewhere in the 90s of days, I believe,
90 days, yep.
and that's as far as you got with any sort of warp traveling. You found a route, and you saw its stability. The ship is currently being repaired. Last we left off, right? We got the part. That is Hendrik and the rest of the Voidsman militia made their way over to the Vigilant and were sacrificed for those who are currently on the Mercier Dynasty's void ship. With the part in hand, the tech priests begin work on the mammoth of a ship here. Now, taking a look at our ship, we have a stoic ship. Nice. As you wait for a week of repairs, a couple events come up. Is there anything that any of you do during this week? All right.
Get my armor fixed.
Get your armor fixed.
If we fucking can.
Go
I am
ahead.
ready.
Yeah, go ahead and do an upkeep test, which is just going to be rolling a 1d100 against the profit factor. The current profit factor for the dynasty is 48. Nice. The damage done to your armor, Ishmael, was repaired. However, that was only the damage that was done by the Chaos Spawn. So no further reductions of your armor. However, it is still going to be damaged from the prior engagements, just because of that test was already made.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep. So as
It's still seen some.
yeah, absolutely, and the parts needed are not available, especially in the state of the current situation. But nevertheless, the tech priests that are available do repair the armor that was damaged by the Chaos Spawn. A week goes.
So they just. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I would say it's like they just filled in sort of like the holes and the deformations, and you can just see like the points where like it did break through. It's just been filled in with like unpainted ceramite or whatever that.
Yeah.
That
As a week goes by,
Just a pair of duct tape going over a crack.
yes,
flex tape. That's what it's called,
Flex
right?
seal.
Flex seal. Yeah.
Keeps the chaos out.
Brother, I have found the most ingenious. They call it Flex Seal.
Most holy of holy.
Where are you currently, Louise, Lord Captain?
Where else but the bridge?
The bridge. As you stand at the bridge, you hear someone try to get your attention.
Yes.
Lord Captain. I am here to provide you the status report on the ship repairs. Unfortunately, he pulls out the data slate. In the words of the tax priest, the machine spirit is angered and has been not cooperating with them. The necessary repairs to the warp drive have not been completed, unfortunately. That is all that they have for us. They are currently doing the prayers necessary to appease the machine spirits. Their words, not mine.
Do we have any estimation when they may complete the next round of ritual?
If you would grant them another week, surely they could actually repair. But of course, it's up to you, Lord Captain, on how long you would like them to spend. The more time, the more potential of succeeding. At least less time, there is potential for them to finish the repairs, but
I can offer them a week more, but no further, lest we tempt our supply. You understand?
of course, Lord Captain, I will send the message. And he goes off. Another week goes by.
So about that armor, huh?
You hear footsteps racing behind you, Lord Captain. The same messenger from before, one of the crew members, approaches you with a data slate once again. A look of hope comes across his face. He smiles and he hands you the data slate.
Good.
Are we all ready to make it home?
Yes. Begin preparations immediately.
Yes, Lord Captain. Preparations will be made immediately. And he goes off, right?
Did we blow up the Vigilant yet?
Did you Want to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're
all right.
blowing that.
All right.
Like, we might do it and then go into the material. I'm assuming
Sure.
the guns are working.
Sure.
I hope
Absolutely.
one of the guns is gotta be
Absolutely.
working.
Absolutely. Oops.
You can't just let that float out there. You know, this is
Right,
a bad vibe.
So did my guys bring me maps?
Ah, yes, that's a good question. Right.
Because I got a really good roll. Here, and I got a degree of success of 7.
We'll get there.
So how many days has it been?
It has been 2 weeks. So
2
far.
weeks.
Yes.
Well, since we got like chucked out of the warp.
Mhm.
How
Oh.
many days were in the
Yeah. So about 3 weeks. Yeah.
3
total.
weeks?
3 weeks.
Oh,
total.
God, 21 days.
Yes.
How's the rations looking?
So a ship usually can hold about 6 months of supplies. You've been out in the expanse for about 3 months, and it's been 21 days.
It's gonna take 3 months to get back. It's
Yes.
gonna be ration time.
Lord,
Actually-
might I suggest Silent Green?
Actually,
More corpse
Missing-
starch.
1/3 of the crew.
Extra
Well-
rations.
Well, actually, here's the question. So, of the people we brought over from the Vigilant, how many does that like supplant?
Excellent
Like,
question.
how much?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
because I don't know if we lost some of the rations in there, but if we didn't, then what we lack in people might
So,
make up for the difference over here.
Crew is now currently at 75 from 60 percent. So they are it's currently at 75. Right, so an increase of 50% of the crew.
Okay, so we're down 25% in total, but we theoretically had rations for 100% of the crew, so we have an extra quarter of rations floating around.
Maybe, hopefully,
remaining
as long
stockpile?
as the damages didn't damage the goods.
Yes.
Time will tell. Time will tell. As you hear this good news and give out the orders to destroy the gunship Vigilant, you look out of the glass steel windows and see the macro cannons begin to fire upon the ship. Where is it?
Behold, for we leave not for the arch enemy to feast upon. See the Emperor's vengeance and righteousness before you.
You see the ancient macro cannons begin to fire upon the gunboat Vigilant. Heinrich, you know full well that survivors were on that ship. Not all could be saved. What are the thoughts going through Heinrich's mind?
You know, we did what we could. We got all the civilians off. But what about the rogue traders, man? You know, he's afraid he's made a poor impression on the rogue trader, leaving her men to die on his ship.
Should we have a debrief on that mission?
We have the part. I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Excellent.
Take your station, Commissar.
What do you mean, Lord Captain?
I am short of officers, if you had not noticed. Take your station.
Do you lack a first officer?
Indeed. Both first officer and arch-militant, and seeing as you are trained in the ways of the Commissar, I do expect you to be able to manage personnel. Yes,
Of course, Your Excellency.
very good. Take your station.
Considering my route at the academy, I will gladly take the role of first officer.
Is he actually trained as an officer, per se? I wasn't totally certain.
Yeah, he's a background in specifically aeronautica, but naval.
Great.
Yeah, I mean he was a naval commissar his entire career, so he has a general gist of the Navy and the aeronautica. He can fly a plane, you know.
There you go. I
More
was
than
first
a lot
off.
of these guys can say.
As you give him these orders, Louise, there is a knock on the magnificent doors to your chamber.
Who the fuck's in my chamber?
Hendrik will answer the door.
Okay.
What is your business with the Lord Captain?
I'm here to give a report on the situation with the crew. It's quite urgent, and
Your name?
Voidsman Dinya.
Who'll close the door slightly and turn to the Lord Captain. Are you expecting a Voidsman Dina?
Yes, he runs to me with reports daily.
Very good, Lord Captain. You may enter.
He enters, and he hands you a data slate, of which you recognize now that you have a first officer would be more suited for the first officer rather than the Lord Captain. That is up for you to decide.
Yes, Voidsman, you may take these reports to the Commissar.
The
Yes,
commissar.
he's now serving. He is now serving as first officer.
Oh, he turns around and he quickly salutes Hendrik. And what's your last name? Sorry,
Van Worden.
Van Worden. Right. First Officer Worden. And he hands you the data slate. Upon looking, go ahead.
He's gonna reach into his coat, take out a handkerchief, and grab a data slate from it. Thank you.
Oh no!
We're taking the opposite approach from Matey. His dark secret is he hates the rank and file. He's scared.
Ooh, okay.
Foreign and gross.
As you take a look at the contents of the data slate, I wonder what sort of emotions come across you as I give you the information. There are reports of a faction growing within the crew. And by the looks of it, a mutiny is in progress.
You're like, hi, I talked to the Space Marine. He says it's fine.
You see the Voidsman's look of anxiety, and he waits for your response.
Hardball?
Yes.
That was you were supposed to be telling me there, right,
Yeah.
Hendrik?
You didn't pull him in.
Oh, who did I pull in? Oh, okay. Well, he knows. Okay.
It's like he actually went to Ishmael first with the report. It's just like,
is he even there? I don't know if he's there or not. He's probably not
Nope.
there. I don't know.
No one in there. He's just sleeping in the
He's
suit
asleep.
like somebody's.
It's the second time's the charm.
As you read the contents of the data slate, you realize the importance of this information and the concerned look on the Voidsman. By the looks of the information of the report on the data slate, oh, Clark's wife. He just threw up and we'll be right back. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Oof. A mutiny is occurring within the crew. Because of all the events that have transpired, the lack of movement and repairs, the crew is currently on the verge of a mutiny. And I wonder what sort of thoughts go through First Officer of Alden's mind. All right.
That's neutral. You guys don't know that neutral is Clark?
Ooh.
You guys actually don't.
Nope.
I'm new here.
First officer. As you receive the data slate, what sort of emotions run through you?
Voidsman Dinar, bring me all the Royalmen you can. Have them assembled. Have them assembled here. We'll go from there.
Surely you mean in not in the. You wish for it to be in the Lord Captain's chambers.
Somewhere most convenient that will not disturb Her Excellency.
Very well.
Understood?
Are there any others that I should inform of the Lord Captain's retinue?
I will do that. Don't you worry.
Very well. It shall be done. It shall be done. And he goes off, right?
Very good. Lord Captain, I have bad news.
What could it possibly be now?
The Astartes is fucking dead.
How do I put this politely? The underclass of the ship, I am told, is staging a mutiny, Your Grace. I have ordered for all the royal men.
She
to
just
assemble.
stands up. What?
It would appear, Your Excellency, the peasants are revolting.
Why?
One would assume due to the events that transpired before my arrival. Most of it was, of course, foreign to my knowledge, but I presume it was a hard journey to the warp.
Do we have any more details?
The data slate.
Who
Your
specifically?
Grace.
She takes the fucking data slate. She's like, oh.
You see him wiping his hands on his handkerchief.
Louise, you grab hold of the data slate and you look at the report, and just you see indications that a possible mutiny is on the verge, and yeah, that's all the information you receive. Was there something more you're looking for?
She put slams the data slate on the ridiculously oversized desk, probably.
Yeah.
On the verge of mutiny. Commissar, I ask you not to mince words in this fashion. Okay.
Forgive me, Your Grace. I was under the wrong impression. Do you see?
It is one thing for to be an open rebellion and for the tempers to be at such a height. This much I understood, although severity is a bit novel, but one implies immediate action of severe nature. Please, try better in the future.
Well, Captain, during my days at the Schola, I was told that the thought of rebellion is just as good as actual rebellion. If you allow me to use my commissary authority, I will have this entire debacle cleared up in but a few hours.
Hey, what's up? I just got infected by Nurgle.
You
Yeah.
okay,
So I
dude?
heard. You doing all
Sorry
right?
about that.
There's two worshippers of Nurgle in this room.
I
Uh-oh.
hope you have the plenty of
Hey, you
water.
don't gotta rat me out like that.
Oh, I got some tea. We're good.
Okay, good. Is it cold or hot tea?
It's cold.
Good. Good.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, if you, are you good? You need to go.
I think I'm good.
All right.
You know
Fair
what?
Yeah.
Don't push
Just
yourself
happened.
out, okay?
Yeah, it just happened.
Okay. That is weird. If you feel better now, then I mean, usually throwing up does make.
It was definitely just passing. I think. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Did it feel acidic or did it just feel like going?
Oh, it was just. It was like we're going.
Okay, yeah, then you ate something that was bad yesterday.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, if it were acidic, it would have been today.
I had my Valentine's date here yesterday. Actually, went to a Brazilian steakhouse. It was great.
Have you ever gone there before?
I went there for my 21st birthday. Actually, yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm done hijacking here with my my Nurgle worship. You take it back, Oddbella.
Absolutely. Take it back.
Commissar, I will command you to assemble a loyal force in the event that the worst does come to pass, but I must first attempt to stymie such tempers with a public address, which will conduct as soon as we begin the warp procedure.
Well, Captain, if these peasants are even considering mutiny, then they are no better off alive to us than dead.
We cannot run with half a crew. And I cannot fathom the amount of additional damage having an open firefight upon our decks would do.
I assure you, I know of methods where no firefight would be needed. We simply cordon off certain parts of the ship and induce some kind of gas or a stealthy fire team. They would be taken utterly by surprise, Your Grace.
This new guy really likes killing people.
Hell yeah.
Only in that you can do this, you must understand. The engines are in a fragile state. They have only been just repaired, and I do not guarantee the function for our entire journey. If something was to happen, consider that these crew, these souls, they live amongst this machinery. If you do this action, you cannot do it, or you will do it where it will doom us all. Understand? I implore you.
I understand. Whatever you wish, whichever course you wish to take is the most wise, O Captain.
You may make your preparations, but you must do it away from the engines. That is all I am saying.
Very good.
Right. Should we get our translation to the warp? Certainly, making some measure of progress would help our fear.
Yeah, am I, what do I get with 7 degrees of success on all?
Sure.
But like rolling in the weird, probably Eldar piece of equipment we have.
Dave, it's probably Eldar. I got lore for that.
Oh boy.
As you retrieve the information from your contacts within the ship, who have made your agents from within the ship that made their way over to the gunboat Vigilant, you received some artifacts that your agent believed to hold charts of some sort of the previous navigator. No signs of the navigator were found, but these artifacts were you were presented with a skull that they hand you on your desk.
A servo skull or?
Just a skull.
Huh. Very tempted to look at my guy and be like,
Navigator. Our agents have found these right here. The skull, they said. Most certainly this should hold secrets of which you can garner information from.
what do I roll?
Well, what's your character doing?
Wait. Well, he picks up the skull. He's studying it, trying to see how to get the information from this. Perhaps he's trying to, he looks at his man, he tells him, look away! Look away!
Okay.
And as they look away, he opens his third eye, focuses it on the skull.
Sure. So
Right.
you're trying to decipher it?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
I'm trying to interrogate the skull. Tell me your secrets.
Yeah, so as you take a look at the skull, you can sense some warp energy emitting from it, right? This is definitely a catalyst for a navigation chart of some sort, perhaps.
So it's like my book.
Yes. So
This won't be easy.
Yeah. It is charts such as these that have been created by other navigators can only be opened by those of their own house. As you try to attempt to open it with your cipher, you were unsuccessful, leading you to believe that this is some other house's navigation chart. Where it goes and what it's for is unknown to you at this moment.
Can I try and break through it?
You can try to break through an unfamiliar cipher. However, you must pass a very hard -30 Forbidden Lore Navigator's test.
Forbidden Lore, you mean a scholastic lore?
Lore Navigators. Let me see if there's an equivalent.
Because I have Forbidden Lore Archaeotech in the Warp, but I have Scholastic Lore Navigators.
Yeah, 1 sec. I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah. That just switched to known?
No, I was seeing what would getting trained give me.
Gotcha. All right.
Because I'm tempted to buy that. Would 600 be enough to go?
Try next time.
Huh?
We can do your character after session.
All right. So just navigators?
It is going to be a very hard navigator's test.
All right. But do I get the +10? Because I'm in my ship, and this is a navigation test or a navigator test.
No.
No. Okay. All right. Very hard.
Damn.
As you try
You know
to
what?
decipher...
I'm gonna re-roll that one turn. You know, I have a good feeling. I'm gonna regret this, but fuck it. Yeah.
As you try to decipher the navigation chart, you are having issues trying to make your way in through the barrier. Its contents are hidden to you. For now.
Question oddball. We have mini or like lower navigators around, right?
Yes, you have lesser navigators.
Are they all from my house?
Are they?
I don't think they would be.
At the very least, I would imagine that they would be hand-selected by you.
Well, the thing
You would
is,
know.
the thing is, well, yeah, he would know. He would have selected not just from his house, but competent ones. So most would be from his house, but he would have like one or two from esteemed houses.
And are they loyal?
We'll see if they're willing to open this.
So what do you do?
He is going to call upon. Let's say it's just one other that's of another house. He's going to call upon him.
Okay.
And he's going to offer the skull to him and tell me, does this skull, does it belong to your house, little navigator?
Let's see. He takes the skull in hand. He places it in his palm, holds it, weighing it. And you can sense that he's trying to connect with it. As he finally opens his eyes and he looks to you and he says, "This I am unsure of where this comes from. Navigator. Master Navigator. I'm sorry I failed you."
There is no need for apologies. I tried and failed as well. Seems it is not of my house or yours. Seems there is no navigator whose house this skull belongs to. We must break it. Gather the rest of the navigators. We will attempt a ceremony to gather the information from the skull. The Lord Commander demands.
The Lord Commander, if the Lord Captain commands, it shall be done. And yes.
Navigator, have you read a curse yet?
Lord Commander?
Have you prepped a course yet?
Not right away, Lord Commander, but we might have a possible lead to a safer route.
What have you been working on?
My agents have found a skull. This skull is, as you know of my book, it is what I use to traverse the warp. This skull is another navigator's instrument. It has potential charts that could get us to footfall faster, or hopefully safer. But it does not belong to me, or my house, or any of my other navigators' houses, so I must attempt to break through.
And how long do you think that would take?
Judging from the resistance I felt, I would say a day, perhaps 2, at most a week.
We cannot afford any more delays like this. Our supplies will be in a perilous state if we wait any longer.
So you wish for me to not open the skull?
Do it later.
All right, I shall chart the course now, my Lord Commander. You heard them, everyone! To the hall.
And they begin. Now, Hendrik, are you... Go ahead.
And Lord Commander, please be sure that the helmswoman is up to par this time.
Yeah, Lord Captain.
The Lord Captain, smack his nuts.
Leviathan, is there... so a week has gone by, and I believe every day rested, you regain a hit point, right?
Cool, everyone should probably be at max at this point.
Yes, you should be healed up at this point.
Perfect.
Oddball, let me say, I tried. I feel like shit.
Okay, then no, hey, I understand.
Oh,
Go rest.
I'm gonna take a shower first and foremost
Okay.
here.
All right.
All right, nighty night.
See it.
hey, bro.
Bye-bye.
Hope you get better.
You need to take a shower.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ishmael has fallen again.
There's no helping this boy.
You need a shower.
What the fuck was that?
Jesse Ventura. God's gift to Earth.
Yes.
I think Judas was gay.
All right. Leviathan, is there anything happening with you during these 2 weeks?
Oh, 2 weeks. All right. I mean, besides like resting and
You've pretty much been resting.
I think there was like a task given to him.
She asked of you, when you were able, to scour the ship for any others that came over from the Vigilant that may be tainted.
Tainted
Yes.
individuals, yes.
That's what he's doing.
All right. Yeah,
He
go ahead.
pretty much like setting up like a screening thing and rallying people from the ship to screen the individuals coming in, right, for anything suspicious.
Okay.
And depending on how many people there are, like he himself will also be seeing them. Like how many people are coming from the
Understood.
ship.
Understood. Yeah. So what you know at this moment is that a lot of the crew members from the Vigilant had made their way into the crew. It was only until the one lighter that arrived in the hangar where you were informed of possible mutants, of which there was. And from that group of individuals, they hurried away from the scene, right? So they could be anywhere within the ship. Those who came on that lighter. And so you wish to go searching for them?
Yes.
Right now,
yes.
you do not have like a group of individuals that you have found, acolytes.
Yeah.
However, you can command some individuals, pluck them from the crew. But again, at this point, you're slim pickings slim pickings.
Yeah.
The Voidsman militia that we had is now gone. The only thing that might be left are the militia forces that the late Matey, Master of Arms, created.
Were there any Voidsmen that fought the beast?
Yes, but they were also sent over to retrieve the parts, of which they were left behind because there was a choice to be made.
Any from our ship?
Voidsman?
Yeah. Pretty
Uh,
much like
yeah.
he wants to find the ones that like fought from our ship, right?
Yeah.
Like the experienced ones. And
I'm hearing is that we're
Possibly use
out
them.
of Voidsmen, which is pretty bad.
Well, out of like your official like military force, yes. The company of individuals, yes, gone at this point. But you can
even the experienced ones. So
Yes.
the ones that fought.
yes,
Wow.
the ones that were from the very beginning are now gone. Yes, a choice was made. It was them or the necessary part to repair the warp engines. And so you are left with a choice as well at this point, Leviathan. Do you go forward alone? Stick to the shadows? Do you try to levy individuals within the crew to your cause, to your command?
Yes,
Very
he will
well.
get people to his cause.
All right. How does he do that?
And
You might
Very-
wish to work with Hendrik to build a new militia of sorts, seeing as we are so direly short man.
New militia.
he will get some individuals with him by leveraging the situation. And he will say that perhaps this is a newer path they haven't seen before.
Ah, shit. I was gonna lead a fucking insurrection. That's so fucked.
In all the pieces.
Perhaps
You really want to be the main character that bad?
an alternative is necessary.
Very well. That is going
Rogue Commander Louise, I have the high ground.
You know the throne literally is a foot higher than you are.
Leviathan. Yeah. Tell me what happens.
He's trying to find like the I guess the second most experienced individuals,
Sure.
and perhaps some disgruntled
okay.
ones as well,
All
right?
right. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I could
You know?
totally vibe with that.
Just tired of the rogue raiders, something. It's just
Right.
like, and then he comes in and is just like, well, perhaps there is another way forward.
You are looking for the disgruntled and the experienced.
Yes.
Those who still remain within the crew. And you go ahead and do an inquiry. We'll do an inquiry. Skill.
All right, here we go.
And any other means of which you try to do that. Oh boy.
Did I roll? Did it roll?
Yeah, it rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How
I'm
do you
guessing it was
do,
bad.
fellow kid?
How do you do?
This was bad, huh?
It's not bad. It's
Yeah.
just
It's
No,
just
it's
terrible.
bad.
What do you mean? I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
So it's pretty.
He's walking out the hallway and said, "Hey, who hates the Lord Captain?"
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Oh, wow. Like a 180. Yeah, 180. Damn.
1 in 5. Well, 1 in 20.
As you scour the crew members that are left, you delve deeper and deeper within the depths of the void ship. Here, where individuals who are disgruntled, those who have been working, even those who have created their own fortunes within this void ship. Gang leaders. You have information of a group of individuals, a gang within the ship that meets your criteria. Disgruntled and experienced. Experienced enough that they are able to thrive in some of the chaos that has presented itself within the void ship here. What do you do?
Yeah. Is he there, or did he hear? Did he catch wind of it?
You catch,
right?
you were talking around, making your way. Were you like being very open about this? Like how did you go about finding this information? Just pulling people aside, being nice to them, or
Yeah. Well, more or less like asking questions first, right? And then, as the information got a little bit more solidified, he would go with he would use a moniker, right, rather than let it be known that it's him.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Right.
Absolutely.
And then finally, when he found, maybe like using sort of like agents here and there, right? Spreading word that an individual, like a pseudonym is looking for them.
Sure.
And then finally, when he finds out the actual individual is sending them like a quick letter going like, hey, I can tell you are disgruntled and experienced. Those are 2 qualities that I'm looking for. Let us meet.
Look for Nathan.
Look for Rogue Trader Louise. No, I'm just kidding.
Are you trying to put on some pleasantries here with this gang leader? Or are you just trying to yeah.
What do you mean? Like,
Well, let's roleplay it here, right? As you hold a letter within your hands or within your person, right? You travel the dark corridors, going deeper and deeper until you find an individual who matches the markings of the gang. You see a red mark, just a line, right? A line on the side of this individual's jacket,
Probably.
Oh, head. All right, no, we'll go with head.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll go with
probably.
head.
They have to do lectures and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. Electus. Yeah. You see this red electu, right? And it's like basically cutting the person's face in half, right? And you see them, and you have the letter on your person. How do you interact with said individual within the dark corridors here?
Does this have any resemblance to a hive world, perhaps? Like the
Sure.
slang?
Yeah.
Then he would greet them as if his own, the like a hive world kind of greeting.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely. So you're disguised. Is that correct?
Ideally, yeah.
All right. Give me a stealth or something equivalent, unless you have a skill of some sort.
So we're saying to this guy, look, you're gonna give me some thrones, or I'm gonna bust your fucking kneecaps over here.
I'll give you a +10 for the hive world.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't cough up any thrones, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna bust your kneecaps, buddy. And we bust his fucking kneecaps. But that wasn't enough, so we dumped him in the garbage chute, and like now he's in the corpse starch bin.
He's not a problem anymore.
Yeah, he's no problem.
Damn.
He may be
Yeah,
a
It
problem.
is opposed.
The fuck was that? Who fucking dropped the barrel over there?
Oh man. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. All right.
Like
As-
just walks up and pushes something over to get their attention.
You
Hey.
yeah. How do you interact with said person?
He goes up and does the greeting.
You know who you are.
Letter in hand. Get out of here! Look at
Hey,
this
I'm walking here.
funny little mustache here. He's a psycho, inquisitor psycho. I know him.
Oh, he's got a fucking freaky man.
Yeah, he walks up. He does the greeting.
Actually, would they recognize him?
That is a great question. But we'll find out. Continue, Leviathan. What was that last part?
Letter in hand. He goes up, and then he says, "Take this to your boss, if you could."
You
Boy, I look like a courier to you.
you hand him the letter, and he looks at you, right? Doesn't say much, and he takes it and he goes. But there's a moment where he stops and he looks back at you, right, until he fades within the shadows.
Kind of Leviathan shifts, hides his face.
Does a Batman. Disappears in the shadow.
Yeah. As you do that, and what did the letters contain again?
Pretty much like, you're exactly what we are looking for, right?
Mhm.
Where
to meet, though, specifically?
Ideally, somewhere remote, if there is a part of the ship that is remote.
Oh, of course. Plenty
Right.
of places.
Oh yeah. That's a place.
All right. Very well. Hendrik,
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
what is happening with your situation?
Presumably, he's establishing networks of communication, figuring out his new staff as first officer and as seneschal and all that. He's he's settling into his new job. He's working.
Sure. One of the first things that you notice is just the sheer amount of chaos that has been rampant amongst the crew. The sense of chain of command has been lost for a couple weeks at this point, right? And it's noticeable. You wish to first get things under control.
That's a pretty tall order. But yeah, that's the end goal here, just to get things under control.
All right, sure, absolutely.
I think
Get
first
that
we
chain of
understand-
command.
Yeah, I think first we need to establish like what actually is going on, because Hendrik doesn't really know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who's this fucking pirate? What?
You got
He's
muskets?
why do you have a village armed with muskets? What the fuck?
Yeah. So as you get your bearings, you find out that the last first officer was a traitor to the dynasty, and that he was.
So true. Died like the dog he was.
Jesus Christ.
He deserved it. He was a traitor. Or
You
Captain
also know that he did run a tight command, of which is now running rampant. Right? So you know that the chain of command needs to be fixed. You know that a mutiny is on the verge, right? Any other pieces of information you'd like to know?
I need names.
Names. All right.
Yeah, I need to know who do we suspect? I'll
Sure.
put feelers out for from the guys I know I can trust, and we're gonna figure out who the leaders might be, who the potential leaders might be. We need to deal with them.
Understood.
Cut the head off the snake.
Yeah, go ahead and do. I'd either say command or inquiry.
How inquirious do I feel today? I feel others are slightly more commanding, so we'll go with that.
Okay.
Any modifiers?
We'll do
If the Lord Captain assists him by directing some of the known good men that she trusts. Basically, this is me trying to invoke which fucking one is this?
Air of
Depends.
authority?
It's exceptionally as a free action. 10% to anyone. Is that actually? I don't know if exceptional leader actually is as a free action once per round. The rogue trader may grant an ally that he can see, we can hear him, a plus 10% to any one test.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right.
We can give
Plus
that
10%.
to Hendrik, as Louise has given you the order to do these, to do this.
You may start with these, who are known trustworthy.
You said that's a plus 10?
Plus 10.
Okay. If I fail this, the new leopard, the new and improved leopard print dice have yet to disappoint me.
Excellent. Tell me what's happening.
So Hendrik comes up. The loyal men come up with a short list of the big players. The big problem children. It's and it. You ask me, this is looking like a lot of Numthov's old guys. They're bitter about his his rightful execution.
Uh-huh.
And they want revenge on the Lord Captain, who has pulled the wool over everyone's eyes about the true nature that Matey, Saint Matey, Saint Matey has a, he was a real traitor, but clearly not true.
Of course. All right, and you are as you give the commands at your station. The officers that are left, those who are loyal to the cause, go out and try to find information on individuals who potentially might be revolting. Let's see here. So you are. Oops.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to sift through. We're gonna be looking at transcripts, flight logs, everything, any information,
Oh,
anything with
absolutely.
their names on it. We're digging up.
Absolutely. You see, as the week finally finishes. This is the second week, by the way. You are. So we did. So we're on the. This is another week. Yeah. During this time, you're trying to find information. And they're often doing that, right? Let's go ahead and do Navigator at this point. Things are going to be rolling up here, so I just need to see what each individual is doing. All right, so Antonius, as the new first officer begins his search for the leader of this potential mutiny on the verge, and Leviathan is currently trying to find the individuals who
This Leviathan's name comes up in Rick's search. It's like, hey, we saw Leviathan hanging around down here talking to some of these people. You know about that?
Fucking should have known.
Antonius, you prep for the void ship to depart from the system.
Yeah.
Very well. You have the location of which the divining the immaterium. Right, you've already done that. Finding a way, a potential route to Footfall. It is now time for you to divine the auguries. At this point. When the navigator wants to translate the ship into the warp, he needs to divine the auguries and check his warp charts. All right. We have no charts of where we currently are at. And it's going to take you about an hour. And to try to divine this. All right. Oops. Sorry. Did I do that right? Yes. Okay. It is going to be a science challenging at this point. And
this is a navigator thing?
Say again, sorry.
Is this going to be a navigator role?
This is going to be a science roll.
Yeah, but does it count as like a navigation test?
Navigation test?
Yeah.
Let's see here. No.
Really?
Oh, wait, this is going into the warp? I believe so. Hold on. Let's see here.
The rune thing should probably kick in that case.
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah, the warp.
Navigator uses component to
Yeah,
pilot a
plus
ship
20.
through the Imperium. Additionally, the Rune Caster.
mean the Eye of the War?
Yes. Let's see.
Navigators
Here.
using this component to pilot a ship through the Imperium get a plus 20 bonus to all navigation tests. Additionally, any journey mate using this component take half their normal time.
All right.
So technically, if we use this, it should only take us a month and a half, not 3 months.
Depending on how we roll. Or
Alright.
bad. Little half, whatever the hell we end up with.
Well, if the fucking
Let's see here.
pilot does her job,
You need a pilot?
I'm going to say a no on the eyes here. Since it is going to still be a science. Once we get into navigation, then I'd say that the eye will come into play.
alright.
So a regular science pass. This is sort of, you're using the charts. It's not actually doing it yet.
So just challenge it.
Correct.
Ignore that. That doesn't happen. That never
And
happened.
the ship is stationary.
I lend a fate point
Ooh,
to this
Yes.
action.
Oh,
excellent.
When using a fate point to grant a bonus to a roll, the commander may instead grant the bonus to another character who gains a plus 20 on the roll instead of the plus 10 normal.
Ooh,
Follow my lead.
very nice. You are given orders by the Lord Captain. Would you say that this is sent as a letter, or is it a direct Vox communication?
Direct Vox communication. For this is of utmost importance.
Alright. So do I reroll?
You already rolled, right?
Yeah.
All right, good. So there'd be a plus 20. There'd be a 50. 53. It is up to you if you would like to re-roll with your fate.
I did reroll with my fate.
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
No worries. So that would be 33. Would be a 5.
Do I have anything that no.
All right.
No. I don't have
As you divine the auguries, you do so, right? It is now time to do the translation rituals. There's a sense of anxiety in the air as you prepare for the translation rituals. All right. That down there. All right. Lord Captain, roll 1d100 for me, please. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Oh. You begin getting reports as commands are being given to prepare for the jump. Stories and fears are coming across the crew, right? They remember the last jump and are superstitious of this one, especially in the current state. Are the warp drives actually done? Have they been repaired? Or is it just a ruse for our doom? Right? Has the Lord Captain gone mad? Right? These all sort of all these sort of reports come to you as the first officer is currently engaged in trying to resolve a potential mutiny.
I will address all hands. To all hands. I know the past 21 days have been a time of great trials and tribulations. It is indeed clear that the light of the Emperor does not shine here. But you shall not let such a notion drive you to despair. For it is in fact not our charge by his divine order to bring his light to such places. We are the torchbearers of his will, and if you see only shadows, it is because you forget what brilliant light burns behind you. Know that you remain steadfast as your faith and resolve have preserved you. The righteous flames of our mission are stoked high, for it is with these purifying edges we cut into the night to bring forth his illuminating word. Hold fast, and dare not let slip your duty and honor. For while the Emperor may not yet see where we tread, he does see us.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. We're going to go ahead and
Give that an automatic success.
remove that. What's that?
Nothing.
It would be a negative 30 penalty. We're going to make it a negative 20 penalty on your challenging command test.
And that's me rolling?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Can I give him this?
I'll spend another fate point to give myself a plus 10 bonus. So if that knocks it down to a minus 10, I don't know.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ.
It's okay. It would be a 44 at that point. So
Sorry. No. The command roll is
common.
here. I should. Yeah. For some reason, I rolled. This is just fat fingering shit. So this is a great sign of what's to come here. Wow. Wow. Okay. No.
Yeah.
We are re-rolling the fuck out.
I'm not sure it worked.
I think you should give a prayer to the Emperor before you reroll.
Emperor, please be watching us.
If only I had stuck to my typecast and played a priest, we could have avoided this.
Come
Nice.
the fuck.
69.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The Emperor has a sense of humor.
All right.
Well, they think she's crazy now. That's fucking wonderful. I
They're
like,
like,
you know.
what the fuck is she talking about?
Everyone do a willpower test. Those who were listening in on the Lord Captain's message.
Question: Is
Yes.
this a psychic thing?
No.
Okay.
This is purely whether or not the Lord
Just-
Captain
Just straight.
straight. Yep.
Where the fuck was that 8 when I needed it?
Hey man, keep your own aim.
You know what? I'll take 2 8s. I'll make it
Leviathan. As you hear these words, you can sense everyone below deck, where you're at currently, right? Are praying to the Emperor. You hear fears and phobia. In fact, you see people angrily going for the individuals. Like as you're walking through the quarters, right? You can see people sort of ritualistically start stabbing and killing the maimed bodies that are infused into the hall, right? There's sort of some sort of ritual. Yeah,
Oh.
some sort of ritual, right? It's like of good luck, perhaps, or they are to blame for it, right? People that they used to know, they are now blaming them for the situation that they are in, right?
They ye of little faith who obviously had succumbed because of it.
The corridors here, though dark, are damp with the river of blood that flows through them. These are
It's definitely gonna have a problem.
trying times for the dynasty's main void ship. People begin to cry out. It's basically chaos, chaotic, where you're at, right? People do not believe in the Lord Captain anymore. That is the vibe that you get down here as she prepares to give the speech that she did. Navigator, it is time for you to locate the Astronomicon. Let's see here.
I've created the ugly dice.
Let's see.
Oh, they were so beautiful.
All right. Right. So you need to find the light from Terra, right? When travel happens, the navigator must draw 3 cards, right? Okay. Go ahead and do a science.
What difficulty?
Challenging. And let's see here.
Name of the Lord Emperor.
It is a -10.
So it's a difficult.
Yes. I'm trying to see if the eye will come into play here. We will allow it, but it's going to be canceled out.
But it's a +20.
Yes. The auguries have not been divined enough.
Alright. So just challenging?
Challenging, -10. So difficult, as you said.
But you said that you're going to let me use the eye, so it would cancel it out.
Your divining of the auguries failed.
So it is a difficult.
Yes.
In the name of the Lord Emperor, please, I beseech you, bless these rolls with my ugly dice.
Emperor. Oh my god.
You know what? I have one more fate point. Why not? Why not? Why not?
There is also burning of fate.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just burn max? So I could re-roll and then burn the 3 max I have, right?
Whatever you want.
I'd rather re-roll before I burn it. I beseech you, please help me. I beg of you, ugly dice.
I lend my fate point to this roll, granting it a +20.
I would say that would have to have been used before the roll.
Rip. Okay.
Well, I'll burn my fate then.
Very well. You burn your fate to succeed in finding the light of Terra through the veil within the expanse. When you think all hope is lost, you finally see a glimmer in this veil. it shows itself. The Astronomicon reveals itself to you through the power and grace of the Lord Emperor.
We're off to a rough start, folks. That's a fail, that's a fail, that's a fail. That's 2 successes, but that's a fail. That's a fail, that's a fail.
You
That's
succeed
another-
by 1.
Yeah.
I believe. Or we can double check what Burning Fate does, if you like, in Dark
Does
Heresy.
it let me choose?
Yeah, I think it allows you to. See here? That is 2nd edition. All right. All right. Burning Fate. All right. Burning Fate permanently reduces the Acolyte's fate threshold by 1. What's your current fate, and what is it now?
It was 3, and I turned it to 2.
So, you immediately loses any fate points in excess of his new threshold. The Acolyte survives whatever. All right. Yeah, we're going to say that it is going to. Yeah, we're going to say that it is 1 success. You know one of the 3 cards that will be laid out for you. And this is going to be 1d30. Let's see.
So do I roll a 1d30?
I got you.
Alright, boss.
I was more than 1.
Emperor's Tarot, is it not?
Yeah.
3 cards? Is it the 3 worst cards?
I was supposed to do
Do
a 3d10. Sorry.
It's Death, the Tower, the Hangman.
Yep. And the Dark King. Of course. Oh, great. Oh, God.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
We
Unless
can go back
you
to this.
ye of little faith.
All I know is I have a 69 in command skill, and I seem to roll only beyond it.
Alright. You can choose. You know one of the cards. Choose 1, 2, or 3.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for it.
1. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
I don't trust me.
The card that is chosen here is there is Warp Corruption card. The crew would make a willpower check, and success indicates the crew has resisted the corrupting influence. Failure results in 1d5 plus 2 crew population falling to the dark powers. These need to be cured as above, but all are permanent losses. The ship's population of mutants and hull guests is increasing. Additional effects might include the ship becoming haunted. Who knows, right? So that is the card that you pull.
And does that make it happen? Can I throw that card away?
You need to choose at least 2 during your travels here.
So I choose the other 2.
All right. For every 30 to 25 days, another card will be flipped over, of which you will then have to make a choice. All right. You hear the alarms go off. Well, actually, as this is all happening, right, Antonius, Leviathan, you get a name, right? You get a name, and Hendrik, you also get a name here. Hendrik, let me go ahead and take you to the closet. You get reports
I can't
of
go back.
You get reports of an individual by the name of Radibor Kaiti. A gang member within the depths of the ship, who seems to be leading this mutiny that reports have brought to your attention. What are your actions to tackle this? I can give you some suggestions here. You can use command, you can use charm, you can use intimidate, all of which you can command them to go and basically wage war against them. But then again, there's not much in terms of force. But what you do have, there's still the militia that's left, right? From Métis. And, those who have been, pulled from the ranks of the crew, right? To hold a weapon, to hold a lasgun. You could charm them, meeting the ringleaders, though that keep in mind that some might view this as weak. And then, of course, there's intimidating.
We'll bring this to the Lord Captain,
I
think.
Okay.
Yeah.
This little cat and mouse type of thing.
Each character cycles through their log. I
Mhm.
now suspect that the Lord Captain is, in fact, a heretic.
Well, what about for Ishmael? It's just heavy breathing inside of a mask. Yeah. The combat stimulants have still not run out. I am awakened for the second time this week.
Scared.
All right.
Am I on?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay.
Lord Captain, after you giving your speech, and as hours pass, you get reports that the navigator is currently preparing for the journey into the warp. Even the individuals on the bridge kind of glance at you and then look back into their station, right? You can sense the unsureness from the crew members. And then,
Do I dare give another speech to the fucking office? Fuck it. If I, yes, we're doing this somehow. I don't know what. Yeah. Because, at this point, if I flub this one, then I know the Emperor just doesn't want me in charge.
Before you do that, as you sort of get up from your command chair, massive and vibrant and gold, as you get up ready to, and you're looking at these people and you see that they're giving you glances, you're ready to give a speech. And I assume that you, Louise, is there a look of anger? What is going through her mind?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistake.
And as you get up, you then see your new first officer approaching.
Kendrick gets to the foot of the throne, bows graciously. Lord Captain, I've come to seek your advice.
Yes, Commissar.
This is of a sensitive nature, if you don't mind.
I cannot leave the bridge now. It is a sensitive moment.
I will make this quick. Do you mind coming down from there so we may speak
Yes.
more privately?
And she just steps down a couple steps.
Lord Captain, a name has come across my desk. The name of a gang leader who we suspect is leading, who is one of the leaders of this mutiny. I came to see what you wanted to do with him. I can deal with him in the usual fashion, or and perhaps what is more suitable to your tastes, in a more diplomatic way.
Yes. If you dispose of him outright, you may just create a martyr. Best to make him disappear.
Shall be
Understand?
arranged. Yes.
Quietly.
Very quietly. All right. Hendrik will, who'll back away. He won't turn his back on Captain, and he will. Once he gets to the door, he will go and make the necessary arrangements to have this man vanished.
Very well. And what are your plans, Hendrik?
We're gonna. This guy's just gonna get lost on a walk one day.
All right. Let's go ahead and do an
Gonna
intimidate.
he's gonna stumble into the airlock.
Okay. Very well. Now, do you wish to make an example of this individual so that their members get the message? If he disappears,
I think.
I mean, that's up to you. It all
Well,
depends on
Lord
the
Cap-
intimidation.
Lord Captain
told
said,
us-
"Don't make a martyr out of this man."
Yeah, so we're not going to do that.
Okay.
It's, if this happens enough times, people are going to start drawing the link. Like, oh, that guy was talking bad about the Lord Captain. And
Yeah.
He vanished.
Nobody knows. Nobody can say absolutely, but people will get
It's-
some kind of idea.
It's a hell of a coincidence that keeps happening. Intimidation.
Isn't it interesting that this keeps happening? Young men and women of this ship,
Oh no.
join me and my cause.
Oh no.
Become loyal to me. Follow the Emperor's light.
Hold on.
I
Hold
tried
on.
to
You're
warn
not
you.
Intimidate.
You're not the Lord Captain.
Hendrik.
Does the baleful eye do anything for me?
Sure. We'll give
Hell
we'll give you a plus 20.
Hot damn, okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We were rolling that.
The ship is cursed.
The ship is
Reroll that.
cursed.
I will not let this fucking.
The crew's faith
Destroy.
in Lord Emperor's faltered.
The leopard print dice bring it back every time! Every time!
Mm-hmm.
With a leopard,
Very
they do
well.
it as long as Hendrik stays loyal and his leopard print dice.
Leviathan.
Oh,
Yes. The same. You haven't gotten reports, by the way. You're kind of like, making your way through, right? And you finally meet up with an individual in a secluded location. And you begin to discuss. So what we are going to do here, all right? Yeah, let's see here. One sec. Let me do this. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll role play this out. All right, Leviathan, as you begin to wait in the dark depths of the void ship here, a group of individuals make their way into the secluded location. accompanied by probably a squad of 4, right? Outnumbered, outgunned at this moment.
Outnumbered? Outgunned? Please.
Then it is a fair
With
fight.
the Emperor. I am never outnumbered.
As he enters in with somewhat of a limp, right? And you hear his stub toe or stub foot hitting the metal plates, right? And he looks at you. He gets a bit, he gets pretty close. And he says, "You want to see me, Inquisitor?" He grins when he says that, right?
Leviathan stops his his acting, and instead it goes from a small posture to now standing up straight as an Inquisitor would.
Okay.
Feedback.
So, you know who I am.
I do know who you are. That's right. They tell me that you've been looking for experienced individuals. And he looks around with his group of men. We have been forgotten. The dynasty spits on us, uses us. We've seen our fellow men and women granted adversarial roles. They have forsaken us. Wherever the Lord Captain goes, whoever the Lord Captain talks to, she is using them for her own good, for her own agenda. And where has that left us, Inquisitor? It has left us in the middle of nowhere. Faith is all that we have left. And through the Emperor, we shall take back this ship.
And through that faith, you came to meet me. Would you not say?
I would say, yes.
And how would you take back the ship? Out of curiosity.
By force, of course.
Oh, by force. And the ones that remain loyal to the captain?
Perhaps thrones could convince them.
How many men have you led?
I was a voidsman once. I've led squads. Now, I lead those who are without faith, without direction, in giving them both.
A leader, a commander, a true man of the people. This is good. However, taking the ship by force will cause more problems. There will be sacrifices on both sides, you see. And we are stranded. At least for now. More importantly, there is the other individual. A space marine. No.
I hear rumors that he's not really a space marine. There's a man in a suit. A man that continues to fail. There is no space marine. Whatever the Lord Captain tells you of the origins of this individual, it's clearly not true.
In either case, he is a formidable opponent. To you, at least. I offer a different solution. A different path. It is not the right one, because we do not know which path is the correct one. We merely follow the Emperor at his word. I hold the rogue traitor's ear very dearly. Secrets. Gossip. If you go through with this plan, the ability to make changes in this ship will be gone. So I suggest this. Why not join me? You, down here, being the man of the people, while me up there, rubbing shoulder to shoulder and elbow to elbow with bureaucrats. We can help each other out, no?
As he's about to say something, you hear the rushing of footsteps echoing through the corridors, and he looks at you and he says, "You tricked us!" And he starts pulling out an auto pistol, right? They all start pulling out an auto pistol. And through the corridor of which you came through, Yankee, or Hendrik, are you with the men as you are about to go after your target?
Down among the serfs? Heavens no.
Heavens no. All right. You see Voidsmen with, or what, equivalent to Voidsmen, some holding pistols, and ready to fire.
Leviathan. He's gonna do it.
What is he gonna
What?
do?
He's gonna do it.
What is he gonna do?
He's gonna do it.
Do what?
God. He's not going to be taken alive.
Wait, is Ice there? Ice, are you there?
I'm here.
You watched Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
Yep.
Domain expansion, Aquila.
Domain expansion.
Domain expansion. Aquila.
He opens the robe.
Oh god, not that.
Whoa!
Put that away.
You just hear a schmack. God, put it away!
Why does it smell like that?
Oh, shit. It was worse than Drake's, huh? Yeah, he goes. Gentlemen, stand down. By the Inquisition, that is an order.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Inquisitor's wrath.
Maybe I should have gone. Domain expansion. Inquisitorial Rosette.
Pretty much, baby.
What is that? That gives you a plus 30, right?
Yeah, all opponents within this domain expansion get feared.
Oh.
Spineless cowards.
Shit.
You never trust a peasant, can you?
Is that can you?
The roll.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Is it?
see what it is. Yeah. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong person. Thank you. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Vocalizes.
All right. Excellent. Yeah, you show the rosette as they enter in. Kind of turn your back to the gang leader.
Yep.
All right, protecting him.
Yep.
All right.
Even though he's playing the gun, you know.
Yeah. Go ahead. Plus 30.
Man, am I surrounded by fucking traitors? What the fuck is this?
Fuck. God damn. What? I'm rerolling. I'm rerolling that.
It is opposed. Okay.
So are you saying reroll or no?
No, that's up to you.
I'm gonna reroll
No.
that.
If you love the Emperor, you won't do it.
He loves the Emperor.
Intimidate roll, 30.
Shit. He hates it.
What the hell? What? That doesn't make any sense. What does this mean? 42 degrees of failure 2. What does that mean?
Huh? That's your first roll.
Yeah. See the second roll. Second roll, you did succeed at 37 degree success.
Yeah, you see the voidsmen, or the militia with their flintlock pistols aiming and barging in.
Hell yeah!
Do they have a fucking bayonet?
No.
Do they have their kid?
No.
What?
You tell me maybe died for nothing.
Can I roll something to make the ghosts of Mady appear and scare these guys, please?
They
discipline.
as you throw the show the rosette, Leviathan, what do you expect their response to be?
To either stand down. Yeah, to stand down. Pretty much.
Yeah, they quickly lower their weapons. Inquisitor Leviathan?
Yes.
Would you not? You see a fear come across all their faces, right, in the dimly lit room. As you probably get closer and closer, right? You maybe there's a light on you that's sort of emitting a bit, right? And then
nice. Yeah.
You slowly make your way over, and then you finally see reveals their face, right? And then you just see their sheer fear come across them, right? The one who speaks says, "We mean not to interrupt any sort of inquisitorial proceedings, please."
No, but you did, didn't you?
No. We were given orders. We were given orders to come down here. And
by who? Refresh my memory.
First Officer Varden.
This is interesting, isn't it?
Most impressive.
Interrupting an investigation by an inquisitor.
No. We mean no.
Ruining months of work.
No, please, Inquisitor. We have not fired a shot. Surely we can just leave and report that the job is done.
No. A punishment is needed, don't you think?
Well, how what is the first officer what is the first officer supposed to assume if we do not return?
You are to give me any reportings between you and the officer.
Of course.
Is that correct?
You work for me now.
Of course.
Oh, we're so far.
The reports will go into great detail. If I cannot take your blood, then I will take your sweat.
Yes, of course. Whatever you ask, Inquisitor, your order is our command.
Good. Now, tell him that the job is done, and you already know what to do with the rest. All right.
Yes, Inquisitor Leviathan. Yeah. It is our pleasure.
Am I getting like a call like right now? Are you like making these guys box it in?
Hey, do you want them boxed in right now?
Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh man, that seems insane.
What do we tell him?
Right now.
It's like, he just wasn't here? Right? Yeah, I think. That's what he wants, right? I don't fucking... Do you want to ask him what he wants to say? I don't know. I don't want to fucking ask him. He fucking weird. Creeps me out.
First officer, Hendrik. This is the Militia 1 reporting in.
Militia 1, go ahead.
We have completed mission, and subject is disposed of discreetly.
Very good. Was any crossfire?
Negative, sir.
So
Basically,
the target is dead and only the target.
yes, first officer, as you commanded.
Very good. Return home.
Militia 1 returning home.
That rat fuck!
Leviathan is just staring at him.
Yeah, you see him. He turns off the Vox at that point, and like looking for your, trying to appease you, right? And trying to look for your, what's the word? Agreement? Approval, yes, approval.
Leviathan, blinks slowly and, nods his head, just a single yes. Perhaps the closest thing of a smile that he's going to give to him.
Yeah. Just the eyes. There you go.
Yep.
Do you let them go?
Yep.
And they go. The individuals behind you, Leviathan, the gang leader, his pistol's now, been holstered. And he's like leaning against some of the piping in the corridor here. And as you get closer, your light illuminates his face. And you can see agreement and almost like a submission in the fact that he wishes to join you. Join forces. Inquisitor of Leviathan. That was some show.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Of course. Of course we did. And about what you were saying before. Right?
Yes.
Would seem that we have an agreement, then. He extends his hand.
Leviathan puts his hand out. Not a handshake.
Okay.
Like,
You
yeah,
know?
like flat.
You mean
Yeah.
Flat.
Palm up or down?
Palm down.
Do I kiss the hand?
You want him to kiss your hand?
Pretty much.
All right.
No, he wants him to kiss him on the mouth.
You're
gonna push
it.
Jesus Christ.
Am I supposed to pull it or?
No, kiss it.
Pull my finger.
Yeah, no, he kisses it. Yeah, he takes the hand and because I'm sure there's probably like a ring on it. Maybe you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the inquisitorial like ring, perhaps.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah. He kisses that.
From this day forward, the individuals, all of you, in this room, are now in my favor. Work hard. Stay true to the Emperor's light. Do not be immoral. Do not kill without needing to. Do not fall into chaos. You do this, and I can assure you, more will come. More than just me standing in front of your enemies, ready to take a bullet for you. More than just that. And more for your people as well.
If what you say is true, then it will be done, Inquisitor Leviathan. And
now-
yep, good.
Lay low.
We'll wait for your word, Inquisitor.
Even my own eyes and ears did not expect that, but I was ready. And
Hey, you
yes,
see-
wait for my word.
Yeah, he gives a hand motion to his men, and they begin to descend back into the dark corridors, leaving you alone once again, Inquisitor Leviathan. Switching scenes.
I love all my loyal men who would never do anything to betray me.
Please don't crash this.
We have such a loyal crew, especially the strike team I just sent down. I trust them with my life.
Oh boy.
As they return, Hendrik, you're sort of like in your command center, like makeshift command center, just because of the situation, right? And the squad leader returns. Go ahead and do me a what would it be? It's probably going to be a inquiry. I'm looking for a scrutiny.
Okay.
This is going to be opposed.
Oh, that makes me feel good.
That's good.
Or good for me or good for them?
Good for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said it's inquiry?
No, it's going to be scrutiny.
Oh, scrutiny. Okay.
Oh.
I don't. Ooh. 16. It's
A commissar, are you?
what any modifiers at that plus,
Any
or
modifiers? We'll give you a
what
plus
about, what about
10.
the eye?
Oh, depends on what you do. Depends on what you do. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, right, before we roll. Yeah, you see the squad leader. He comes in. He's ready to report.
Oh, was it? Should I not have a roll?
About fucking time.
I was hoping you'd wait,
don't
but
see it, right?
we'll see if it modifies this.
You ain't seen shit. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They're
Sergeant,
lying.
You are late.
Sorry, sir. We're trying to put
Out with it, man. What happened?
Out with it. What could have possibly kept you, man? Tell me. Oh shit, Leviathan?
Who's Leviathan?
He says, we were just everything's in a mess.
You stop for recap? Well, you are nearly 3 minutes late.
We were just trying to get things in order. First
In
officer.
order. So you have your mission did not go exactly as you reported. There was complications.
Negative. First officer. We were just putting the equipment away. As he's saying this, Hendrik, you get a sense that he's not.
He still has his gun, doesn't he?
Oh yes, let's do that.
I didn't expect this to turn into fucking heresy traitor simulator.
What equipment did you happen to stop with the way, Sergeant? Because clearly it is not your own firelock there.
Oh, this the weapon, right?
What other equipment were you sent out to the field with? I have the dispatch here for the creation of the militia, and it says here the men are to be equipped with only 3 things: a firelock, a bayonet, and a cartridge box. And you have all 3 pieces of your equipment, Sergeant. What did you stop to put away?
Well, we don't got any bayonets.
No bayonets.
Still no fucking.
Who'll lean behind
distant.
to an aide and say,
Loudiar.
Lieutenant, make a note of that.
No bayonet. Yes, sir.
Sergeant, you may continue.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Leviathan. The hamster, god damn it.
They're in the goddamn walls.
What was the last thing you said there?
I was asking him, what did you stop for? Put away your equipment. Motherfucker, you're coming here still strapped up. Not obviously in a much more professional manner. He's asking like, why did you stop?
I don't have an answer for you.
Then why do you continue to run your mouth as if you do?
Apologies. He bends. He bows his head. Apologies. First officer. Won't happen again.
Sergeant, sit down.
Sir?
Did I stutter? I said sit down.
He looks around and looking for a place to sit.
He's not a barbarian. There's a chair in front.
Okay.
Like, I know the Pepsi throne might be throwing you off here, but it's a pretty normal office.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he sits. Yes, sir. I'll sit right here.
He leans in. Says, Sergeant, I'm not an idiot. I do not care for being lied to. Tell me, why did you stop? And I can forget that you were late by nearly 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's is that intimidation?
Whatever he decides it is. You know, if
He does feel intimidated. So let's go.
as he should. That the louse, that lazy ass motherfucker. Any modifiers to intimidate this guy?
Not unless you have something.
I would assume his authority as commissar and the eye.
Yeah. What do you do with the eye? That's what I was looking for.
He makes it known that it's active.
So like you lean
sees
in
it
and
flicker.
you say those last, you say those words. I don't like a liar, and then suddenly we see the baleful eye start to, hum a bit, right? Like, and then like glow a bit brighter.
The aperture shrinks a little bit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's give you. We'll give you a plus 20.
Hell yeah. Go baby.
For this
For
intimidation.
dice. Oh, ooh. Do you think this is a joke?
You think this is a joke? Am I a joke to you?
We're gonna reroll this. Ain't no way. I just stared him down. He's like, eh.
No.
He just breaks down and starts crying.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
That's more like it.
You see hesitation, and he finally like breaks, and he just says, I have no choice. That's all I can say. I have no choice in the matter. I have no choice. I can't say. I just don't have no choice.
You forget yourself, man. Calm down. What don't you have a choice about? What are you talking about?
Can't say any more, sir.
Why not?
I just can't.
Lieutenant, bar the door. Sergeant, what happened?
I'll die.
You will not die. What happened? I will see personally to your protection.
No, you can't stop it. You don't have the power, sir. If you're gonna just
Sergeant?
kill me, just kill
Sergeant,
me.
if you continue to conduct yourself in this way,
We're all doomed.
Sergeant?
All doomed.
Sergeant, calm
What is
yourself.
happening over there?
He's gonna put his
Of course.
his last
What
pistol
is
on the
happening
table.
over there?
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant, but ask you once more to calm yourself and calmly
So-
explain what happened.
So right now we are in your quarters, or I guess command center. We were saying, right? And you have like a little office. Is the Lord Captain there? I mean, the crying
this was
out
on the
can
bridge,
hear,
but, like,
yeah, the crying
yeah.
out can be. Yeah, we'll say on the bridge. That's fine, right?
It's not inspired confidence of the rest of the fucking people on the bridge. But
No,
okay.
I was hoping this was just in Hendrick's own little space.
Yeah.
where he that's
Yeah,
why he
big
had the
deal.
lieutenant
Yeah.
bar the door.
Yep. There's
He's
like
got
a
an
little door,
office.
but
Yeah.
it comes. It comes through the door, right? You hear the yelling coming through the door. Maybe it's a little bit muffled, right? But everyone kind of like glances over to your office, right? That's on the bridge.
Lieutenant, remind this man of his station.
What?
He smack some sense into him.
Oh,
That's
smack
basically
some-
what Hendrick
yeah.
was saying.
He the lieutenant goes over and then smacks, right? Trying to get a hold of this individual.
Sergeant, are you prepared to conduct yourself in an appropriate manner?
Sir, he's delirious. He's not going to
Oh,
be
I can
coming
see
through. No! No!
We're not doomed. Calm down.
And you see him like slapping, right? Nothing's making him.
At this point, the Lord Captain is like heading over there because this is making a commotion.
Oh yeah, it's definitely making
Yeah,
a
it did.
commotion.
Did Leviathan hear anything?
That's up to you if you're now on the bridge. If you were
Who go to just? We're just gonna knock this guy out.
What is happening over here?
you knock him out. You tell him to knock him out? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna-
As the doors
Yeah,
open,
she walks.
yeah, right. And then it just like the guy like falls off of the chair and onto the ground. You see the officer, fist in hand. And
What
then,
are you doing?
No, Captain.
Lieutenant, don't worry, I will handle this. Well, Captain, it's a pleasure for you to visit me. He will stand up and bow. I was receiving a report when the sergeant here decided to forget himself, and we had to discipline him accordingly. He will be in solitary confinement until he can come to his senses. Some kind of situation happened on the mission, which he, of course, refuses to tell, insisting
The
that
mission?
he will die.
The problem we asked to be taken care of. There was a problem.
Yes, Lord Captain, but the sergeant will not tell me what it is. He walks to me after he said it was done, and he told me then that everything had gone according to plan, no issues. And he gets back here and tells me something has gone wrong. He was 3 minutes late.
She looks at the rest of the men here, and can we do a scrutiny just to get like what the hell kind of vibe she's getting off of all the men in this supposed team that like went to execute this?
Oh, you want to see as well if
Yeah, she's
Okay.
just trying to see like what's she's trying to get a vibe.
Listen, you ain't gotta do all that, all right? Like, you're trying way too hard, all right? Don't worry.
yeah, so you give the order for the squad that went down to form.
I assume they were here, or well,
the-
they came with you.
the sergeant is here, right?
The sergeant is here.
So you give the order for the crew, for the squad to come in for inspection, right? Some time passes, and then you see lieutenants and other higher ranks bringing in this squad of small militia. You can see their flintlock pistols, poorly equipped, whatnot, and
Pistols. We couldn't find any other muskets.
sorry, yeah, muskets.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No, okay, I thought. Yeah, maybe really was gone too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
This
be
is the best
talking.
we have. We deserve to fucking get this.
We're gonna have another meeting with the quartermaster about this.
See that you do.
Yeah. You look over them. Go ahead and do a scrutiny.
Come on, Lord Captain.
I mean,
could Hendrik help with this?
Yeah, it would be a plus 10,
Okay.
which would be a 44.
Okay.
So you
better.
a little better. As you look over, you can sense you don't know whether or not there's something wrong with them or if they're intimidated by you, Lord
right,
Captain.
but something's off. But you wouldn't know what.
Yeah, something's off. You don't
would just
know.
assume-
There's something right here.
All I would like to know is what would drive your sergeant into hysteria.
Well, Captain, that is precisely what I am trying to figure out. But the man is indisposed at the moment, but a few rounds of interrogation will surely even out his mind.
Indeed, just do not do it here in earshot of the entire bridge crew. We do not need any more exclamations of doom.
I
Current
Clearly-
tense situation.
I clearly misunderstood the depths of his delirium, Lord Captain. But as you can see, we have dealt with him, and we will lock him away.
Fine. I am needed back in the bridge.
Very good, Lord Captain.
All right. As the doors close, you hear that you sense that the ship. The orders are given that the ship is ready to descend into the warp. The officer.
Yeah, I imagine like all the bridge crew are like nervously looking around. They see her, like, coming back out and just. She at least picks this up. And the people she's like typically around, and she again feels the need to give a speech.
Damn. Does the unconscious man being carried off at the back of the bridge, does that do anything for you?
It looks like the back
Everyone
way.
who notices. Yeah.
It's like the back
I
way.
have another entrance in the back here. Let's go.
No, but before they take the body, the officer asks you, Hendrik, sir, are we to extract information from this individual?
Yes, but don't kill him. He's still a loyal man. We just need to understand what happened. And after
Easy
the
though, sir.
interrogations-
I don't wish you all knew the situation here, and I apologize in advance, but it would seem that this one has lost it. And we might have to delve deeper to extract the information that we desire, if there is any to be had.
If you cannot calm him down, then come to me.
We're
and
going to have to
we'll-
kill him, I'm sure. No doubt of it.
By the throne. Okay, let's back up. There's no need to kill this man. I
There's
assure you.
no need to kill him. We do it
No.
multiple times. We've done multiple things such as this.
This man is loyal. Those other men were heretics.
Okay.
This man is loyal.
Right.
Try your best to simply calm him down. And then after that, if we're willing, he will be released back into service, although he will be under constant surveillance until we can be sure of his sanity. And if not, if you cannot calm him down, report back to me, and I will tell you what to do from there. Understood?
Understood, sir.
You are not to harm this man until I give you the express order.
Understood. Might be difficult to
sure-
find any information, but
Make sure
You
he
will-
is locked in a secure cell alone.
very well.
Do not allow him any visitors unless it's
So,
his-
are we not supposed to be getting any information from him?
You serfs are so ignorant. Now, I'm going to say this again, and this will be the last time I say this. You
Oh
are
my God.
to
The other
interrog-
officer's gonna be like, "Oh fuck this."
you are to interrogate this man, keep him in a locked cell by himself. Do not let anyone in unless it is me or you, and we will be the only two who are able to see him, and whoever I bring with me. You are to bring no one, and if I'm going to bring anyone, I assure you they are much more important than me.
Very well.
Do not kill him. Talk to him.
We'll talk to him. Cannot guarantee that we'll find any information from just talking to him. He's lost.
He is at worst in a temporary state of delirium. I've seen this. It is a common thing after battles. The men of lesser constitution, they tend to have such episodes. It's something I've dealt with before. Nothing to go shooting about. You understand?
Right. Of course, sir. We'll do as you ask, then.
Is there anything ambiguous? Did I use too many big words?
Negative, sir. Negative, sir. Just we'll do our best
Very good, Corporal.
with the
However,
restrict.
is there something you wish to add?
Corporal, did you just demote him?
no.
Oh no! Is this by Batman? Is this by?
This is Lieutenant.
Oh
He's in
no!
there
This is
with
by.
you.
Oh, he's speaking. He's speaking awfully lowly
Yeah, it
for
was-
a lieutenant.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I thought this was a different guy.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I did. Dude, if this is my Batman, I'm not gonna be like.
All right.
Fool.
Very well.
No, this is. I trust this guy.
They are sent off, and
Yeah, I
at that
didn't-
point, you hear the voxes light up once more, and the sound of the Lord Captain.
No. This is
Oh.
to the bridge.
Oh,
crew.
to the bridge, just for the bridge? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because this is only something she could say to them.
Okay. As you make your way out, Hendrik, you start hearing the Lord Captain giving a speech to the bridge, and the bridge alone.
Oh dear.
I will not lie to you. The situation is grim. But there is no quantity of thrones that I can give you that would assure our safe passage back to the foothold. We will rely on your skills to preserve our lives and your faith and your competence. Know that I stand among you in this gambit. Lest we all end the same. And she goes over to where Voidman Zig was fused into the wall
Yeah.
and peels back the sheet that was covering. No! This is the fate of all of us if we fail here today.
Wow! Help! Help
What?
me! Help me!
He's gonna lean over to his lieutenant.
Just put the duct tape back in his mouth, please.
Go ahead. Hendrik?
Yes, Commissar.
No, Hendrik's just kind of talking to his to one of his aides. What in the warp happened? Why is it bent in the wall?
Did you want a response from him?
Does he know? I'm hoping.
No. I mean, like they're
I mean,
kind
you've
of
presumably seen places
Yeah, yeah.
otherworld where there have
You-
been sheets put up.
yeah. There've been sheets put up probably like everywhere and kind of like dings on you, right?
I thought they were just remodeling.
No, sir.
Well, they did. They did remodel, I guess. Not by choice.
And what do you do next, Lord Captain?
If you fail in our duty, if we waver,
What the fuck is that?
is wait Zig? I thought they killed Zig.
Did they kill
Is
him?
that
Is he
what
still
you're-
alive?
is that what you're saying?
I think he was still
I
alive.
hate this game.
They were arguing whether or not to kill him.
Yeah, she said like put them out of their misery, but do it with a priest.
Oh, okay, good.
You know?
Okay. Then yeah, no, yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's say yeah. You're probably even surprised that he's still alive.
The fuck?
Yeah. Let's say that they did kill him, right? He's not really dead right now, or is he? Or is it just an abomination?
She's just pretending.
Where's the pee-pee, huh?
Maybe it's a hallucination. Lord
Seeing
Captain.
that she sees that, or it looks like he's still alive, and to which she pulls out her, is it like it's a fancy pistol.
Yeah.
And she attempts to give it the Emperor's mercy.
The shot rings out.
If we fail, I will not be able to grant you the mercy I granted this one here. Carry that and perform your duties. I have no idea what effect this is going to have, but here we go.
You're doing a command?
Yep.
All right.
Do I dare ask for modifiers on that? I don't fucking...
We'll give you a we'll still do a negative 20. Actually, no, this is
Make it 20.
We'll do a regular. Actually, it doesn't
Regular.
like I don't know. Are you trying to like? Is there anything that you're trying to do?
Just instill discipline at this point.
Okay.
If she cannot inspire, she will,
No, I'd say like you do, and like it's an odd sort of inspiring, right? There's
this is a grim reality.
yeah, grim reality.
Be stoic.
Silence. It's like silence. There's no like despair in the air, but like just pure silence, right?
We must do the needful. Yeah. Okay. So just a challenging in that case, or still? Like
No, it just happens, right?
Okay.
It just happens, yeah. Right. Antonius, you are ready.
Okay. Yay.
You prepare your rituals. What? Go ahead.
How long between that the speech and Antonius doing the warp drive did it take?
I would say that like this is happening while this occurs.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Antonius has no recollection about what the fuck is going on in the ship right now.
Yeah, he's currently finding a way out of this hellhole that we found ourselves in. All right.
When we get to Footfall, find a new head. What was it called? Main pilot.
Yes.
Yeah, find a new one.
All right. All right. Go ahead. We'll go ahead and give you that Eye of the Warp for this science test. Challenging. Let me just yes.
So plus 20.
Oh wait, no, sorry. You're on the steering the vessel. All
It's
right.
a navigation.
Yep, navigation. So we're doing a challenging navigation warp test. And yeah.
So plus 20. Eye of the Warp.
Yes, correct.
Alright, so it's routine. Let's do this. I'm not gonna fail it. I'm gonna get a good roll here, guys. Look at this. Good roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna burn another fade. Did you hear me, all ball?
Yeah.
I'm burning another.
Oh, you're burning it. Oh, you're burning it. Okay.
Yeah.
One success. All right. You have that list of possible points that you can use. We have 3 cards that have been thrown over. You have chosen not to select the first one. It was a 23, I believe it was. Or a 20, yeah,
It was the
23.
one that
Warp
was
corruption. Warp corruption.
Yeah.
So you are not doing that one.
It's time to ignore that one, yeah.
I mean, is lower better in this case, based on this?
It does
table
not
you're
matter.
probably-
It does not
It
matter.
does not. It's just all bad.
No,
Nice.
no.
No. Okay.
So we're good.
Don't
The corruption one is just really, really bad.
Good things do not happen to this ship, as far as we've seen.
Yeah. Sounds like we have a cursed captain.
23 days or 25 days pass. As you begin to go into the warp once again, a hue overcomes everyone on the bridge, right? As this giant warp portal begins to open, and you begin to descend into the depths of the Immaterium. The Geller Fields, you hear the Geller Fields go on, and silence, anticipation, anxiety roam free at this point. 25 days pass. During that time, Antonius, as you look through your third eye, would you like to give any more information? What's happening on your end?
I mean, what do I see?
You see the warp as you would see it. Currently, as you slowly.
Like, do I have a stable path? What's my path like? Is it stable? Is it unstable?
Oh yes, it's a stable path. It's a stable path. Yep.
The light is bright, Lord Commander. This path is true. Have faith. Actually, he broadcasts that across the ship to boost morale. The path is true. The light of the Emperor guides us through the warp. We shall soon reach our destination, free of the taint of the warp. Embraced once more by the salvage light of the Emperor.
"25 days pass."
Does the runecaster not take effect with the halftime, or?
Oh yeah,
or is it
half
taking longer
time.
than-
Yeah, it should only take half the normal time. So technically, we're here.
I hope we're here. Otherwise, we spread out somewhere else.
Using half the normal time. All right.
We've exited the warp precisely 0 successful time. So
Another card is drawn. As you begin to make your way finally to the end of the line,
I'm blue, dabble dee, dabble die, dabble dee, dabble die,
I know
dabble
that
dee,
Epic can sing
die.
too.
it's very quiet. How bad is it?
everyone do a will, everyone do a willpower
Okay,
test.
session, guys.
Double, do we have
I hate this game.
aura on our hands?
A willpower test.
Oh my
Is this a psychic thing?
Is it a psychic thing? What do you mean?
Well, I have this. I should be able to reroll if I fail.
We'll allow it.
I think I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a reroll as well. Fate reroll.
Yeah.
I fucking
Yeah. I will also fate reroll because I just want to burn all my fate points today. I want to see, can I get that blessed 100? If I get a blessed 100, can we like have the integer flip over to be like if I call it before?
If you get a plus to 100, can we just reset today's section?
What? Term is it like you just what does it go over the buffer or something of it?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
All right.
My
Here's
willpower
what
is
me
resolved.
and rolling these high eyes, son of a fucking bitch ass rolls, but in Baldur's Gate 3, I keep rolling low.
You sound upset.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm blue, double D, double die. I'm gonna
Let's
die,
see.
double D, gonna die. Who succeeded? Let's see.
All
let's
right.
see.
I don't think you
I did a my reroll.
As you finally begin to finishing up, coming to a close on the probably the 43rd day, right? You, Antonius, feel like dark presence begin to influence. Doesn't the Geller fields are still operational, but they're struggling. The warp energies outside in the Immaterium are harsh, are they not?
Is it him? Is it him?
You hear the noise of the Immaterium, making their way through the thick plasteel, right? Knowing full well that anything could happen at any moment. For now, you are safe. But for how long? What is going through your minds? I will tell you, because some of you failed your willpower.
Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh
I'm
god,
fine,
he's
dude.
here. He's
I don't
here,
even
he
feel
found
it.
me. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god.
Lieutenant,
oh,
slap this
god.
man's nuts.
Oh god.
Right. 1d10. Each of you roll. Those who failed, 1d10. That's the amount of insanity points.
What the fuck, dude?
As a wise man once said, I hate this game. Oddball?
Yes.
Is the lieutenant mad at me? Because I totally thought he was a different guy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Mm.
He's just frustrated.
I sent him a Vox. Are you mad at me?
Are you mad at me?
So that's how many points,
Yeah.
insanity
Yes.
points we gain?
Yes.
Okay.
How many can I pick the one? So can I
Your
pick-
boy is at 10.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to roll that, aren't I? Oh fuck.
Hold it together.
Hey,
almost
I
there.
won.
I can see everything.
What is
As
the
I know
corruption
what I
or
need to do.
insanity?
as you hold fast, right? Does that bring anyone over like a 10 mark?
Well, it depends.
I'm
Is it
at
for
10.
corruption or insanity?
It's insanity. It's insanity.
Oh, thank God. If I gotten anything more than a 1, I would have gotten
Where-
across that threshold.
Where would asking for?
It's in advances.
I knew that.
Totally.
What's the what's
Insanity.
the threshold for insanity?
10.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely over that.
Okay.
You're over 10?
Did you?
Yeah, I'm
Were
at
you?
15.
Okay. Gotcha. You were already at 10, so you should be fine.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Hi, I'm normal.
I'm normal.
I need more subjects. More bout.
All right.
The Emperor's in my veins. I can feel him. I can feel him.
Yeah. Mental trauma. Each time the character's insanity points total rises by another 10 points, you must make another trauma test. So, did anyone go over 10 from the previous? So we're looking at like if it was at 9, and then it goes over 10, then that's when we need to do a trauma test for you.
No, if mine was
Okay,
at
okay.
10, and then
Yeah, you're good then. Hendrick's good. What about you, Leviathan?
I'm doing good.
You're good. All right, and Antonius is good. All right, excellent,
I'm cruising at a nice 9 right now.
excellent. As you stand there, bracing the horrors of the warp, they're not making their way in, but for a moment you might glance at the Bastille and you see a crack, and then you blink, and then there's no crack anymore, right? These are the sort of things that you might be seeing as you get to the final stretches of your time within the warp.
That's
You-
fucking crazy. Like 2 weeks? 2 weeks of that? Of just like
Well, no, we're
what do I-
finally not probably like 1 week, right? It's been a couple days, 25 to
Oh,
like
man.
40. Yeah, so like it's been almost like 15 days, 15, 18 days, and it's been like this, right?
Good lord.
Reality is sort of mixing as you are trying to keep your mind intact.
It's like you just brush your teeth, you try to get like a swig of water, you look, it's like a cup full of eyeballs or something, you look back, it's water.
Yes.
That's just Terrible.
Those are the things that you might be seeing during your travels here. The crew themselves, there's fear amongst the crew. Reports of people hanging themselves, ripping their tongues out. Reports of mutants being roaming about. Are they true? Are these true rumors, or are they just figments of the imagination? And then finally, we're making our way to the end of the line. Antonius.
Did we do it?
Ho! We are almost there!
The light of the Emperor guides us. We have almost reached the destination. Believe! Believe!
The warp knows we are trying to leave.
The
It
warp
will
will not
fight to
take
keep us here.
us!
Indeed! For your faith will hold you through.
The Emperor protects!
The Emperor protects!
Leviathan.
Did you make it out though?
We'll see. What's going on with the Leviathan?
There's a man. He keeps saying that he has them eyes. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Ghost on the ship. Yar!
Can we do anything throughout this throughout this
Absolutely.
time? Or?
Yeah, absolutely. It's very, like,
Wacky.
wacky.
Okay. He's sending a message down to his agents, right?
Right. Yeah.
To hold fast and steady,
Ooh,
right?
Okay.
You will be taken care of after the trip, right?
Excellent.
And pretty much just like, hey, protect everyone down there, right?
Right. Their faith will be tested.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And he also wants to talk, or I don't know if he heard that the one guy was taken to solitary confinement.
Yes, he was.
I don't know if Leviathan heard of that, if whispers got to him. But if it did...
You can do an inquiry.
Alright.
And as we begin getting to the end, very nice. Yes, you would hear that he has been taken away into solitary, Leviathan. Is there anything you wish to do before we attempt to make our way out of the warp? For the entities that live within the Immaterium are trying their best to pierce their way through the Geller fields.
Oddball.
Yes.
My bad, my headset cut out when you said that. I heard something.
Yes, you you know that he has gone into confinement for further interrogation.
He wants to see him when he gets Leviathan gets the chance.
During the storm, during the exit, or after?
After the exit, yeah.
Okay, after. Very well. Antonius, you hear over the Vox, the helmswoman calls out to you.
I swear, is she about to crash again?
Master Navigator! Master Navigator!
Woman!
Give the word! When are we to exit?
Hold!
We are holding! The Master Navigator!
Hold!
Holding! The Emperor protects us through darkness.
Go ahead and do a navigation warp test, and that's going to include the Eye of the Warp, canceling out the -20.
I can't fuck this one up. This is my best roll. I can't fuck this one up. You know what? I'm gonna do a quick prayer to the Emperor. All right. All right. There we go.
Can I lend a fate to burn? There we say. Hell.
Son of a fucking whore. Can he? I kind of rolled before he asked.
We'll allow it.
Please have
We'll allow it.
Thank
We'll allow
you.
it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That would be a
Navigator.
success. All right.
Our souls are in your hand. Guide us to sanctuary. Bird. Hey, burning a fate to save the ship, I think, is probably
Sure.
a good one.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We're gonna die.
we were
probably,
exiting.
anyway.
Yeah, we were exiting.
Yeah.
Finally, in the blink of an eye, as the ship begins, you see a portal begin to open up into the real world in the vastness of space, finally exiting the Immaterium. The sounds of the Immaterium begin to fade. You have made it.
Finally, a successful warp trip.
You look around and you see the crew members look left and right, making sure that, looking at themselves, right? Looking at their hands, making sure that this is real. You have made it out. The crew, though not celebrating as you would probably expect them, as they usually would, but relief, at least, can be felt.
At that point, she gets up out of the throne. The Emperor, protect! The Emperor, provide! Just trying to instill some sort of
Right,
kind
yeah.
of cheer.
Absolutely, yeah. As you say that, right? You hear, cries of joy, of surviving.
beleaguered.
Yeah, yeah. Yes. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Whoa! Wow! People way too traumatized to celebrate
Oh yeah,
this shit.
yeah. Way too traumatized. You do not see footfall, at least not visually.
Ah, fuck.
At least not visually. At least not visually. As the very nice. Yeah, we'll give it to them. You get a report that you are slightly off course, not too far away from the location, footfall. Might take a couple days to get there, give or take, a week. But other than that, everything seems to be in order, relatively, right? Do you do anything at this point?
Cry.
That's understandable.
Double ration. Assuming we have the surplus to go around. That's the word of that.
You give the order. Perhaps they will get double rations. What's more important to these crew members is that they are alive and they have made it out of the Materium. Hendrik,
Yes.
First Officer Volden, you receive reports of mutants on board. And then
sounds about right.
Sounds about right. You also get reports that during the exit of the warp, there was about, that's not too bad, 4% of the crew was lost.
Only 4.
Excellent numbers.
Many of which, perhaps, maybe some of them being from the ship that you came from, the Vigilant. Hard to tell, as the crew is now a nice big cauldron.
So I'm assuming I'm going to have to put down a couple mutants. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
All right, line them up.
You give the order.
Yep,
And
line them up.
Yep. You give the order. Do you do it yourself, or do you just let your men take care of the situation? Give the order, sir. We'll clear him right out.
You know, a lot of these militia guys are pretty green. I think they need some target practice. Nothing beats real experience, I say.
Very well. Reports of the deed being done. The small green militia heading out, killing individuals.
Leviathan would like to talk to these mutants.
Oh, Leviathan would like to talk to them.
Whoa!
Talking to the mutant.
Look at how they treat you. Come join me.
At what point is he going to just start openly worshipping chaos here?
I mean, is he though? Is he though?
Oh, he's
soliciting the mutant.
The crew will have to go out and search for these mutants. Whether or not they return is another question.
No, okay.
Hmm?
Maybe my orders were misunderstood. I still want them rounded up.
Okay, you want the mutants rounded up.
Yeah, we're going to round the mutants up, and then we're going to keep them in one place, and then we'll use them for target practice. You know, we'll have them skitter about the training field, the cargo bay, and that's how we do our target practice.
Understood.
I know this seems cruel, but
no, not at all.
It's what's best. They're free range. They're free range mutants.
Not at all. Not at all. All right. While that's happening, Antonius,
Yes.
what does the scene look like for you?
Honestly, Black, he has the largest headache known to man. He's just happy that he made a successful warp jump.
Excellent. Antonius, do you wish to chart that route?
Yes.
Right. It is going to be a trade astrographer, astrographer, at a difficulty of difficult, which is a -10.
Oh, there, my good rolls.
Wow.
There, my
Very
good
nice.
rolls. Okay.
Very
Got
nice. Very nice. That is a 3. It is a detailed, good quality chart.
Can we sell that?
You can sell.
Awesome.
But
Let's buy a new crew.
You can get a new crew.
Because I guarantee you, the moment we roll up in the station, we open it, everyone is leaving this ship. Every single soul is abandoning this fucking hull.
We could
Except the
definitely
people
talk
that
about
refuse to
that.
do
No,
Yeah.
they would
The
never.
way to keep them in.
They're trapped
How about
inside
it?
here. Yes. So
We got the drugs.
the navigator must provide the charts to their house. You would probably be aware of this, Louise, unless Antonius did not share that information.
These would be standard.
Yeah.
It's the deal they cut.
So it is a. So did you get that, Antonius? It is a detailed, good quality chart.
Let me write that down.
Yeah, and I'll probably get a spreadsheet because I'm currently making one for all the different charts or locations that we've gone to. So I'll probably just put like information. Hey, we have a chart here for that. That is if it doesn't move. Charts are only good if the routes do not move. Hopefully this one doesn't.
Hopefully.
Yeah, Navigator is duty bound to present the new chart to his house, and providing his house with such valuable knowledge grants him considerable prestige. He will also gain for the dynasty 1 profit factor for presenting a best quality chart to his house. It's not a best quality. It's a good quality, but not best quality. All right. But we might strike a deal of some sort. All right. As you have finally made your way outside of the Immaterium, what does everyone do? Leviathan.
He's contemplating.
Leviathan.
He's gone.
He's muted.
He's gone. He's gone.
He's muted.
Pondering his rosette.
Did he unmute for a moment there?
Oh,
there you go.
There he is.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Welcome.
He is talking to the guy. He's talking to him.
Okay.
You were talking to him. All right. As you make your way to, let me find here. What's this? Ambiance here. The Inquisitor makes his way to the interrogation room. There you see a green guard holding his position. He notices you approach. He salutes.
This guy.
Leviathan nods. You know,
What is I'll give us the pleasure of seeing the Inquisitor Leviathan here.
I had heard there were some difficulties in interrogating this man. Perhaps I can help. And perhaps
we're under strict orders that only if anything, any continuing interrogation should be done by First Officer Hendrik, or First Officer Vorden.
First name base with this motherfucker?
Sorry, no, please don't kill me.
he fucking manifests out of the wall. Do I know you?
I would know you.
And has anyone else besides Hendrik interrogated this man?
Does anyone else? We were given orders not to kill him and try to find information. So far, we've come up empty, Inquisitor.
So you have been successful in your orders, correct?
We're still currently following them. We have not received any information from this individual.
Then let us continue to do that.
Inquisitor, what do you ask of us?
I will go in and interrogate him, but you will continue your orders. You will not allow anyone else to interrogate him.
You can see the hesitation. He says, as long as you don't...
And anything I find, you can report to your superior as your own.
Very well. The orders, and he hands you the data slate with the orders from the first officer. He says, those are our orders, and in case you don't have them, I am not one to get in the way of the Inquisition, though. If you do what you must.
He hands he looks through the data slate, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just orders, right? Like,
yeah,
literally the ones that he said. Okay.
Yeah. Orders.
Yeah. And he just hands it back, right?
Yeah.
And he goes through.
Okay. You open it up.
He drop kicks the guy.
From the top turnbuckle.
Is that scene from the Jesus thing?
What? That Jesus thing?
Okay, we got to post it. Someone find it. Here we go.
Oh, was it that? Like the Sinless Steve shit or whatever?
No.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. There it is.
Is my body. Take him. Come on. What is wrong? You fucking knew, didn't you? You're the rat.
Well, you're gonna share with the class?
Yeah, I'm sharing with the class. I'm sure.
What are you laughing at?
We're waiting.
All right, there you go.
Did you bring enough for everyone? Oh, this thing.
What the fuck?
Oh.
This is 6 minutes long?
There's a timestamp.
But definitely watch it. It's from Eternal Ethereal Snake. Really cool. But anyways, you enter in Leviathan. You close the door behind you. The man in front of you is locked to his bedding, right? You have some cufflinks on there. He looks at you and he's, no, Inquisitor,
Yes.
I didn't say anything. I didn't tell me, King.
He steps forward. Closer and closer. Slowly and slowly. And then finally, he sits down. Right next to him. And holds his hand.
He's like on the same side of the table as he. He's just actually next.
You're right next to him. Yeah, you're holding his hand?
Yep.
Okay. Inquisitor. I didn't say anything.
I know.
Oh no. I know.
Think about the
You.
rabbits.
You have proven to be most loyal. You followed the order of an Inquisitor.
Yes.
You followed the Emperor's light.
Yes, of course.
Be proud of that.
I am.
Good. Now, I can help you out of here.
Yes.
Would you like that?
Yes, I do not wish to be interrogated anymore. They'd surely be finding any information about us.
What is it that you and I can think of right here, right now,
Huh?
that will get you out of here?
Is this a trick
You
question?
completed the job, right?
Yes. Yes, Inquisitor. Leviathan,
Was it your first time killing?
killing?
Yes.
What do you mean?
When you completed the job. And the he's kind of like letting him know, like, let's make a fake story type of thing.
Okay.
I'm here to interrogate you.
Yes.
Do you know what an interrogation is? It is finding the truth. But the truth can mean so many things between us and here.
Aye.
Was it your first time killing?
No.
But you were rather new to it, correct?
Aye.
A bit rusty, perhaps?
Aye.
Shaken up?
Aye.
The blood went everywhere and you couldn't talk about it. That's why.
Aye. Aye.
I see. Perhaps there were some civilian casualties as well. That's why you couldn't talk about it.
We said that. Aye.
Perfect. Do you see how easy it was for them to throw you down here?
You gotta kill me. Inquisitor Leviathan, you had to get me out of here. I'll serve you well.
Leviathan ponders a bit.
No. Don't tell him about the rabbits.
You will serve me well. After your release, which will happen, come find me. And come find others loyal just like you.
Very well. We shall.
Perfect. And Leviathan gets up. Thank you. Then he turns around. And he leaves.
The guard outside. Hey, did you find anything? Any information that you want me to relay to the first officer?
Yes.
You fucking moron! You idiot! Stop talking to him! Stranger danger!
It turns out the order was to make it a clean job. Unfortunately, there seemed to be some casualties, civilian casualties, on the side. He didn't want to talk about that. Added to the fact that he was rather rusty and slightly green, as they would say, he chose not to disclose that. You can see why it would leave in a man in that sort of state.
All right. I shall put that in the report then. Relay that to First Officer Varden.
Good. If he is not released within the week, come find me. And away, or keep this between us.
Well, you don't want me to tell them that you came and interrogated?
No, because then that would mean that you failed your order, correct?
Oh, yes, very well. Very well.
And your orders were to not allow anyone else to interrogate him, correct?
Correct. So, wish us not to send any information to the first officer. Just that he needs to be released?
I said, come find me if he is not released.
Oh, right.
But give your interrogation to the officer.
Ah, okay. The one that you gave me?
The one that you just received.
Yeah, right, okay.
Ugh.
This guy's spell out every single thing. No subtext.
Kill him. He's too deaf. Do it.
Very well. Frankly,
yes.
I think it would have been more baller if he just went in there and like shanked him, and then came out with a story.
You know what? This is far too complicated, and you're rather daft. And he just grabs his head and just sends it the warp through his brain.
It's like, boss, I'm sorry.
I will turn your brain into a milkshake. You understand that?
All right. Heinrich, the reports of coming in that the sergeant was fearful of repercussions for not doing a clean enough job. There were civilian casualties in the mission, so he was hesitant.
Call this man in. We're having the tribunal. We're ready for his hearing, which means it's just me.
It's just me.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I mean, unless there's some other, authorities on this ship.
Heavy Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor.
I don't even know you exist yet.
This man is innocent,
That's
all
true.
right?
That's true.
You're gonna walk it like, who are you?
Yeah. All right.
Because I don't think Kendrick's ever heard of
No,
Leviathan.
no,
Your
he
worst
hasn't.
nightmare, right, buddy?
Very well.
Did we ever give this guy a name?
No, we did not.
Okay.
But we will.
We give him some weird ass gobbledygook name.
Balthus.
Give him he a real one, all right? Give him a real one name, all right?
Balthus.
Bob.
Balthus.
Balthus?
Balthus.
Okay.
Sergeant gave. Balthus gave.
Oh, someone's writing that down.
I'm
Yeah,
writing it
right there,
down,
right.
baby.
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm not. I just remember the names.
What I will say at this point, you're ready to have a tribunal with him. Did you want to do that now or hold off for next session?
What is the rest of the group think? Is I don't want to hog the spotlight here.
Well, I think we just need to figure out the exact plans of which we want to do at this point. Once we finally make our way to Footfall in a couple days, there are going to be things that we want to do, which I heard one of them being get a better crew, which is definitely possible.
I don't know.
We're just going to need a new crew, period. Okay? Because they're all leaving. They're going to leave.
I mean, you are. I mean, listen, you are the rogue trader. Them leaving would be a mutiny in itself, right? It would be against the warrant of trade, I would assume. The wrath of
Are they
the
actually
rogue trader.
attached to the ship?
I mean, that's your order, Lord Captain. Whether or not you wish for them to stay on board or not. Prevent
I
them
just
from
figured
leaving.
they'd be. I mean, who's going to stop them? We have no voids. Actually, that's the first. That's the first in order.
I know what will
Get
stop
over
them. I know what will stop them. A display of power.
Yes, I'm just depressuring on.
Yeah,
depressurizing on the
depressurize.
deck.
Yeah. That'll get rid of the crew.
We're doing a clean sweep.
Clean
I want
sweep.
a
The ship.
We're doing a total crew flush right here. Get us right in the dry dock. Get it up.
We're
on the-
going on a detox.
Oh man.
You guys
Gotta
like to
get
swim?
Oh, it looks like you guys got a lot of mutants in here. We're gonna have to get all this shit.
So, you guys cool with the tribunal now, or you want to do it?
I mean, we're it's a week getting back to the thing, so whatever. Are you guys gonna hold that tribunal on the way back or something?
Well, we got like 15 minutes, so that's why.
Okay.
I can. Yeah, I got this. I got time.
I just want to know if there's
I
anything.
I already know
Yeah.
the sentence. Don't worry.
Death.
Heavens no.
Community service.
Very well. One sec.
Yeah, you write that name down.
Yes, you are on wall corpse grooming duty. Someone's got to do hygiene on these people.
You get used to it after a couple months.
All right. Your office or your chambers, chamber doors open. You see the sergeant give in shackles, right, cufflinks, escorted by two green militia men.
Yeah,
and-
fucking works. Why is everyone green?
So we ain't got no non-green people. all that's left.
They kind of force him onto the table, or not the table, the chair.
Oh, different kind of meeting than I expected.
You have some officers with you, I assume.
Yeah, we'll get the head of the militia,
Okay.
And
yeah.
I don't know, someone else.
Sure.
Grab some guy.
I don't
off
know
the
how
street.
discreet this is. I don't. You tell me.
Okay, it'll just be me and the head of the militia.
Okay. Gotcha. The 2 guards that escorted the sergeant in leave, and your chambers.
Hendrick's in an unusually good mood today. Morning, Sergeant. How are things?
Oh, fine, sir. I'm doing all right.
Everything
I'm doing all right.
Good to hear. I've been rather concerned with you.
What you mean, sir? Well, I'll do extra work if that's what you request.
No, it's nothing like that. I've been taking a look at your service record, and it's rather harrowing, I will admit. So I've been rather concerned for your health, as per your recent breakdown. Now, me and the captain here have been discussing what we think is best, and we have a punishment lined up, but if you wish to avoid such punishments, we will. No, don't worry, we're not going to execute you or anything.
You see a sigh of relief.
We just simply wish to know the truth of what happened.
Oh, yeah, I gave them the information.
Yes, so you did.
I was afraid of your wrath, of hearing about Commissars and whatnot. I just told you, so you won't have it again.
And why? My question is, and the captain shares this point of view, is why allow yourself to be arrested? And
allow myself to be arrested?
Yes, instead of telling the truth. I understand men talk, but you.
I wasn't.
I'm reasonable. I don't wish to.
I know that now, sir. I know that now. Won't happen again. Won't happen again.
And so, are you going to tell me the full reason for your?
I was
tardiness.
Yes, I was afraid of your wrath, sir. I was trying to think of what to do.
And what caused this fear of my authority?
They say that you're Commissar.
I am. I certainly make no secret if the coat and hats did not give it away.
Hey, sir. Aye. So that is the reason why I was hesitant on arriving. To give the word of my missteps, civilian casualties, down the hole of the ship, conducting the mission.
Sergeant, you have lied to me. However, you have made it right in telling me the truth. So, in good faith, we will simply demote you back to Trooper, and you will have another chance to prove your loyalty. Now, you will also be transferred positions due to this demotion in rank. You understand, as is a standard protocol. Your men will have a new sergeant, and as I said, if you can prove yourself once again, you will be allowed back into your unit.
Thank you, sir. The Emperor's grace shines on you.
As I hope it does you, Sergeant. Or should I say, Trooper? Pardon. You have any questions for me?
No, sir, no. I will do my best. I will learn from this experience and improve myself.
Excellent. You are to report immediately to your new commander, and I will be following your
we have
career with great interest.
we have other commanders.
Is there something unclear? Of course we do. You will be transferred to a different platoon, a different assignment, though you are still a member of the militia.
Oh, very well. Very well then. And yeah, is there anything else?
Does Mr. Wets himself here have any questions? That was mean. I mean, this guy has the threat of the Inquisition and the commissariat hanging over his head. I can't be too harsh on him.
But you don't know that.
Well, I mean, I know that.
You
Hendrik
know
doesn't
that.
know that.
Hendrik doesn't know that. All right. Very well. As the arrays pick up the signal of footfall, and your route is plotted. Footfall, you'll be arriving at Footfall momentarily here. Anything? So let me go ahead and get the notes here on what you wish to do. So upon arriving Footfall, what actions do you wish to take? I heard crew repopulation.
Replenish crew.
Repopulation. Yo, what? Whoa, what are we talking about? No condoms. Oh, well. Go.
Replenish crew. So, are you wanting to get rid of your current crew? Or are you trying to get a better crew?
Well, first thing is we got told that there were mutants on board for some portion of it, so we need hey, station personnel, come through, do a total sweep of our ship, because we think there's some sus shit on.
Yeah. So if you, did I give that? I think I gave that information to you. But we'll see if your character knows it. You tell me if we did it or not. Do you have information on Footfall? Let's do Rogue Traders.
Yeah, it sucks.
Rogue Trader, common lore.
Yeah.
Fun football
Any
fact.
modifiers?
It sucks.
And plus 20.
It's getting pretty late.
All right, Ace. Yep.
Sorry.
Take it easy. Oh,
See you, man.
Fucking fine. Fucking goddamn.
Have
We
a
know
good night.
things. We can't tell people about things,
so
but
yeah,
we know.
you know that if you are the only rogue trader on the station of Footfall, that you are technically in command of it. There are others who sort of take the role while any rogue trader is gone. It's kind of like a informality, right? It's not like official, but it's assumed if a rogue trader makes their way to Footfall that the highest standing rogue trader has command of Footfall. But there are also rules on Footfall. One of the most important ones that you would know is you cannot stop trade. Any sort of hindering of trade within Footfall is going to stir up the pot, right? So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. If you are trying to stop someone from selling shit, or take out an operation, people are gonna come after you. People are gonna come after. Doesn't matter if you're a rogue trader or not.
You're fucking with their money.
Yeah, you're fucking with the money. This is not we're outside of the Imperium, right? This is in the Expanse. It's kind of like almost Wild West, almost. You know that Footfall is home to fanatics, religious fanatics, as well as those of unsavory company. You know that illegal activities, run rampant. Things that individuals would be crucified for in the Imperium might not apply here. So there's going to be a mix of things, a mix of people and personalities and whatnot. But it's not the greatest place, but it is one of the first like a settlement within the Expanse where you can recoup, get people onto your ship, all that jazz. So, Blend's crew, you want to create a military?
We're gonna go with like 5 times the normal Voidsman compliment. If we
Sure.
can.
Oh my god.
We
Oh my
are
God.
going in.
Oh my god!
Packing.
All right, we're gonna go packing. Yeah, we are going to be creating our
A voidsman on every corner.
That's right. Nothing wrong with that.
Voidsman on every inch of this ship.
Nothing wrong with that. Anything?
Are they
else?
are they to be equipped in the usual fashion?
You are not going to give them fucking musket. Give them las rifles, for they are troopers of the Imperium, not some backwater world.
Very good. Very good. All right. All right. Anything else?
Repairing everything, getting the station to do a sweep of our ship for weird shit. Because, yeah.
Sweep the ship.
Try to find a buyer for our artifact. Get Ishmael's stuff fixed. All of it. If we can. That might be tough.
That would be tough, yeah. I know that Ishmael's going to be trying to find information on any
Yeah, so he'll help
chapters.
with that effort for the artifact. Yeah. That might be part of like the negotiation process for like you find a chapter, hey, we would like some Space Marine equipment for our duty.
Absolutely.
Compromise.
Absolutely. Another thing that I can tell you is that the posted in chat here. So that is basically the person in charge of the station, of the settlement of Footfall. Kind of like runs things and doesn't get in the way of things, right? So like, yeah, he's considered the liege, but he's not going to interfere with trade, right? He's not going to interfere with the inner workings because he has a nice, comfy job. He just has to sit and just act the part, right? That you also know about this individual at Footfall. Them, Takara. He is a very influential individual with many contacts. Would be a definite go-to for any sort of illicit activities and or any other sort of favors. One that is known to provide efficiently. And this is coming from your rogue trader information, Laura. All right. Anything else that I should put down for what the crew wishes to do?
Hendrik wants to find like a proper support staff for his new station as like first officer and seneschal. Like he wants a robust staff.
Sure, absolutely, especially after the situation from before. Or
yeah, after we have this rat running around in the underbelly of this ship.
All right.
Hey, you don't know his motives, all right?
The ghost of Matey is gonna come for you, dude.
I think we heard the ghost of Matey during
Yeah, the
those last last days in the warp. All right. Anything for Leviathan?
Like what he wants to do. Or?
Yeah. Is there anything that he would want to do when we land at Footfall?
Yeah, get a report from the gang he's got, right? And more importantly, he wants the guy that was released to work under him.
Sure. Absolutely.
Like he wants him.
Dude, you have access to a station now. You don't need these pathetic underlings. You can find some good people. Some heavy hitter.
Listen. Desperation breeds opportunity.
So you want to get a report from the gang?
Yeah.
About what?
What is it, like, what's going on down there? Just like a simple report, like, is there any trouble?
Gotcha. Okay.
He hears rumors of like mutants and so forth. Is it true?
Mm-hmm.
And what do you need?
Gotcha.
What else do you need?
Now you would probably know that the Lord Captain wants to cleanse the ship, basically do a restart. So I don't know how you want to handle the gang. If that is going to be the case. Is that going to be the case, Lord Captain? Or is it just replenish the crew full strength?
Well, some part of this is rooting out undesirables, but the question is the gang full of mutants?
Right.
Gotcha. Do we really know? Because as far as she's been told, the gang leader's been offed, and presumably things might settle back down because we're at a proper point.
I mean, you haven't heard any sort of mutiny going on. It's been taken care of. The situation.
What you might do is offer, for those that wish to depart the ship who lack faith to stand with our mission, you may leave. But know that you leave your share of the profit as well.
Nice. Now
you can also leave if you can dodge all the musket fire. You get through the field.
Upon making port, the crew morale does go up. It basically gets replenished after a week stay at port. So, any concern? If the concern is morale, it will be taken care of because people are enjoying themselves at port. But I do believe that there's still a sense of wanting to work with a rogue trader, right? Wanting to be on a ship. I don't think anyone wants to leave a rogue trader's ship. It's just people will be people, especially in the warp.
Yeah. We will also be dispensing profits, so that might actually perk everyone's.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Bit. Yeah,
absolutely.
Oh, I guess a couple other things we would like to pick up are stuff to establish like a colony.
Colony. Okay.
On the one planet of it.
Colony.
And this is more like more shuttles. Because we fucking blew through shuttles.
Now, I believe either you need to find a individual who is, what's the term for one who supplies the money? Benefactor.
A lender, or
either find a benefactor or you can use profit factor.
Yeah.
So.
We might do that because we're talking about lots of material. I mean, even repairing the ship might be a lot, so I don't know what the
repairing the ship shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't take. It's going to be an upkeep test, most likely. It shouldn't take anything from the profit factor. The profit factor only gets reduced by like big spendings, really, really huge. And this
new guns or
even then, like that's just an acquisition test, right?
Okay.
It's hard to balance, but like a colony, you're talking like this is like you're basically
a lot of material,
building
a lot of manpower.
Yeah, that you'll need, which then profit factor might come into play or have a benefactor. But anyways, colony stuff. Okay, very well. So your plan is to go back to that original unnamed system.
Yep.
Okay.
And with any luck, God, for help.
Very well.
If they were listening, they are building some initial mines and prepping a landing site for us. Granted, it'll be like 200 days since we were last there. So
yeah.
We'll see if they.
We'll see.
Didn't do.
We shall see. We shall see. All right. Well, with that, if there's anything else, do you guys want XP?
Yeah. I think
21 XP.
Oh yeah.
All right. We'll go.
No, I don't believe in XP.
You don't? Okay. Well, you don't have to have any.
No, please.
We'll take the XP that you would earn on Wednesday and put it over here. How about that?
No, that's
No?
not fair.
Okay.
That's not fair.
Lord Captain Louise, you're up.
Did we participate in the session? Technically, yeah. Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach? We got back to the station. I don't know how much of her contributions are with that.
Yeah, no, it definitely. There's definitely situations where the command came into play, and yeah, you were doing your damnedest to try to improve the morale on the ship.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know if any one of those things count as an extraordinary action of some kind.
You tell me.
Extraordinary flubs. A lot of extraordinary
There's a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Jesus. So probably not that one.
Yeah.
Did you act according to your weakness / dark secret? All right. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm using this as basically like, did your character grow in some way or change them? So, in response to, like, she was waffling around before, needing to stop and look at things, and just, that all was all blowing up her face. So she figured out, okay, I need to have a grim resolve to fucking fortify the faith of the crew to keep us through this entire thing. And I think she acted accordingly. Trying to instill that sort of sense in everyone else.
Absolutely. We'll give it to you.
Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? The obvious one. We have a fucking traitor in our... Someone is
traitor?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean a traitor?
Like, almost openly scheming against.
Against?
Oh, what are you talking about? You don't know his intentions.
Exactly.
He's just playing both sides.
He could be lying.
All we know is he's a scheming bastard.
What we're gonna have you like in the gallows? You be like,
are you saying that you're going against the Inquisition? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm not sure if the Inquisition would sanction.
I just work here. I don't know what's going on.
Hey man, who stopped the mutinies? Huh? Is that what you mean?
Hendrik thinks it's him. I don't know who the fuck you are. I just know I got guys vanishing on me.
He still does not know who Leviathan is.
Who are you?
Who is this guy? You got reports of this weird mask-wearing dude running around in the fucking bowels of the ship, cutting deals with people. You know who this is?
What kind of name is Leviathan? Who is this guy?
I will show you why they call me Leviathan. And he just starts unzipping his pants.
All right. So
he just shows off his monstrous ass.
That's what I heard.
Leviathan
has large assets.
Large assets. Yeah, there you go. That's 400. There you go. Excellent. Yeah. Leviathan.
Yes. Did you participate in the game session? Yes. Did you overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal? Difficult challenge.
I don't think he helped anyone but himself.
Convinced the leader of mutiny to stand down.
Yeah, I think that's both Hendrik and Leviathan get that, but in like two different like perspectives. So yes, absolutely.
Should I say his goal, or do you want me to like keep it quiet?
No, I mean, yeah, keep it quiet. Let the mystery, because everyone's getting freaked out. So I like that.
That's good. That's good. So at the end of like, I don't know, a couple sessions from now, he's gonna be like, finally, the warp gate is complete. Praise corn. Hey, who knows? Do you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? I don't think so. Nothing I can think of. I don't think intimidating is extraordinary, so whatever. Did you act according to your weakness / dark secret? I would say so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I will take that. Let me see. That's 3. Do you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Let me see. The rogue trader doesn't really have a bead on what's going on. Right? It's like,
Oof.
something happens, morale speech, right? And then another one. It's just like, okay.
It has to work sometime. It has to work sometime.
If I just
You
keep
just gotta
giving
wear 'em down.
speeches, the problem won't go away.
That's right.
You just gotta wear them down.
I love it. All right. 400 there for you. And Hendrik.
Oh, yeah.
I did participate. Overcome difficult challenge. Well, I thought so.
Yeah.
And then
No, you did.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we're
I
giving it
did.
to you.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
of
you
course I did.
took care of the mutiny.
Yeah.
It was all you. It was all
Congrats,
Yeah.
dude. You did it.
you. You did it.
It's all coming up Hendrik, guys.
It's all him. He shares the glory. Meanwhile, I'm here with these idiots.
Degenerates.
Ugh.
So Hendrik has no idea who Leviathan is, right?
That's right. That's right.
Okay. But Leviathan knows of Hendrik now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
This is
absolutely.
weird.
How does it feel?
Perform extraordinary action of some kind. Ooh.
There was a couple commands. I mean, you basically getting the
Yeah.
information and shit. I mean,
I would say being able to spot that guy was hiding something.
yeah,
So I mean,
I'd give that.
he fell apart right when I found out.
Oh
so-
yeah, you were. I mean, that baleful eye is intimidating as fuck.
Can I take it off? Like, is that something, or is it just like, it's like hitting my
it's
brain?
embedded in your head. Yeah, it's
Okay.
embedded in your head.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
It's not a
if
cosmetic
it was like
item,
a
all
little
right?
monocle. Yeah.
No, no.
Act according to your weakness or dark secret. Yeah, I don't even deal with anyone below
Oh,
sergeant.
yes.
Even then, it's
I
like
love that. I love that.
from a distance.
Yeah.
Because I remembered his like all his traits and shit,
Mhm.
or his bonuses, like breeding counts and all that. Like this guy's highborn.
No, I liked the pulling out the handkerchief for the on the data slate.
Thank
That
you,
was
boy.
Thank you. All right. Last question there.
That's Lord Captain is a fan of speeches.
She is, but
Little.
I got one tool. Okay. I hit everything with this hammer and pray it works.
it's great. It's great.
Also, the fucking Lord Captain's planted people onto the fucking wall. I don't know when that happened. No, I mean I know. Andrew doesn't. He fucking shows up. There's people on the wall.
No, I like when
Lord
there's
Captain did that somehow.
I like how. Oh yeah, let's just cover these up with some.
We don't got
sheets.
time to fucking deal with this shit yet.
Yeah, like you're just repainting the house. You just put a. Yeah, I don't want to redo this wall, but I don't want to get any paint on
Just
it.
some quiet moaning underneath one of them.
Yeah.
That's great.
What on through there?
All right. Excellent.
Is that in the handbook? Should you be moaning?
Is that full house for you?
I think it's a full house.
Full house. 500 points there for you. Wonderful job. Is there anything else before we close out? All
I think so.
Excellent. Great job, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. And we will see what happens next time for the Louise Mercier Dynasty.